Oh, finally. We are going to play Chapter 2 today, and I'm hoping that maybe we can get a good part of Chapter 3 done, hopefully. I think I'm in the middle of Chapter 2 right now. We'll wait maybe like 4 minutes for everyone to hop in, and then we'll get started. Do let me know if the game audio is a bit too low. I did try to raise it a bit more, but I'm not sure if it's going to overpower my voice, which is why I kept it low last time. But I would like everyone to be able to hear everything. Maybe a little bit higher would be good. Okay. I did make it a little higher just in case, because we never know. We only have 3 minutes left, so let's wait for more people to join in. I've been doing dailies pretty much every day for Paths to Nowhere, and I have to say, I think it might be the best dailies that I cannot give up. Had the experience of playing. Like, it's very fast, and everything loads really quickly compared to other games I've played. I think it might be the fastest loading game, actually. At least for the ones that I do dailies for so far. So I've been liking that a lot. I did manage to roll a few more people since the last stream on my own. But actually, let me show you before we get to it. So I did get Drea, and then Demon, Ariel, Che, or I think maybe I got Che last time. I'm not really sure. But here are the ones that I did roll for while I was playing on my own. I am trying to build my characters, but I think for now I'll be using Drea, Hecate, Demon, Wendy, no, not Wendy, Demon, Ariel, Labyrinth, and Che most of the time, and maybe borrow a few people's characters or sinners. But I think I should be done building the other ones by the next stream, at least my main ones, and then I do want to keep rolling to see if I can make a, what was it, physical team with Drea, because I have Pepper, but I don't have the other two that was recommended to use with Drea. So I'm hoping that maybe in between this stream and the next stream for Paths to Nowhere, I'll be able to, what's the word, finally build the team that I want with Drea. Hi Eternal, welcome to the stream. But yeah, this is it's gonna be exciting. Hi, welcome. I think we'll be able to start in a minute. I am on 2-8. Whew, I'm a bit nervous because I don't know, I feel like maybe playing Arknights made me very scared of tower defense sometimes. Although Paths to Nowhere doesn't really feel like tower defense. It feels very different. Maybe because I can move the characters. Hi Aurelian, welcome to the stream. So I'm hoping that it'll be okay. I mean, I did hear that I'll be fine to have level 40 as my characters up till chapter 4. But who knows? maybe my strategies suck. Which I wouldn't be surprised by because I haven't played many tower defense games or things like that. Okay, it is now time. Oh, yeah, I guess I would have been fine. The recommended level was 15.
Stay behind me.
I'm so excited. Okay. So let's see. We go that way and that way. And this way. Remove all of them. I think that
if you want to use me,
I'm here.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
like to fight.
I think
I
I'll
don't
put
like to flee either.
Mode switch. Action.
right here.
Confirmed.
Yeah, let's do this.
My eyes.
I think that should be good. Oh, you know what I like most about this game? They have a recommended, like, this is what you should do today, which I kind of wish other games had, because sometimes I forget to do stuff, even if it's a part of my habit now. So I appreciate that part. I guess I can speed it up more. I think we should be able to end this quick. I don't even think I need to use my... Let's put it in front. Make it fast. But it is nice to have Demon. He's very... I mean, I heard that he's not good until you have, what is it, duplicates of him? But he's quite useful, at least, for right now.
In Salva, both the doctors and patients in this hospital believe mania will be cured one day.
Ugh, Anne, you're so pretty! For a moment, you regret opening the hidden door. It was originally locked from the inside. The Salva doctors blocked the way out with their last sanity to cut off the madness from the rest of the place. The patients who came for refuge and the doctors who came down to help, all of them left this world in the most tragic way.
Hey, are you okay?
No, Hela, I'm not okay. I need
We
caffeine.
found Ted. He's with Anne and that assassin. Get up, Chief. Don't forget your target.
Right, I'm starting to remember what happened. Where are they? The nightmare smashes a wall. In the midst of the cloud of dust, you hear a familiar and repulsive sound.
How persistent, Chief. But what a shame. You're too late.
You! I hate you! Ted, you piece of trash! He deserves to be in the trash can! No. The trash can is too good for him. No, Anne! Anne collapses on the contaminated floor in her blood-soaked white robe.
Let's go. It's just a few
Let me
corpses.
just end it there.
Nothing.
Moving to the next one. Immediately.
Are you ready? Let's go then.
Why the long face, Chief? Still haven't found your target yet. I've also been looking for her for a long, long time.
Be quiet, Ted. I don't need to hear you and your voice. I mean, your voice is great, but still.
Why don't you also come and ask the head nurse to hand her over? Then everyone will be happy.
Yeah, maybe you, but not me. Ted's gun is aimed at Anne. This scene brings back chilling memories. You remember how he tortured Brand, but this time his bullets are on Anne's body. Oh no, you don't, you evil, greedy.
Even with the healing power, you won't last much longer if you don't have enough strength. Hurry up and tell us.
She just needs to hold out until we finish you off, you bastard!
Yeah, tell him, Hela. Hela holds up her weapon and strides forward to start fighting, but then sharp black crystal spikes suddenly stab out of the ground, forming a shield for Ted. Once again, the gray-haired girl appears with a pale and emotionless face. What's oozing out from her wounds is no longer blood, but some dark crimson residue.
What? Dumbass! Do you know how many people you've harmed? He doesn't even see you as a human! Why would you help such a jerk?
You know, I feel like Hela is my spirit animal or something. She just says everything that I'm thinking of, that I want to say and ask.
That's because she's my dog. She will listen to my orders, even if she's crippled.
You know what, Ted? Maybe I should just rip out your hair.
I'm going to look for the suspect. You stay here. Don't let anyone get in my way. Kill them all.
You can eventually exchange Levy and Sumida, the other 2 members of JS team, from the shop if you don't get them from tools. Ah, okay, that's good. Then I'll probably aim for that if I'm so unlucky. I guess we'll see. Ted turns and leaves. After receiving her final order, the young girl remains silent for a while before she straightens up. The pollutant on the floor starts to wriggle and squirm up the corpses, forming one after another filthy monster.
We must deal with her before we can catch up with Ted.
You're right, Hecate. How's Anne? On the ground, Anne looks at you painfully. She speaks in a soft voice, but you understand what she wants to say.
Stop that kid, please.
Anne is on the other side of the battlefield. Do your best to help her. Defeat all enemies. Anne cannot die. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's Anne, right? Okay. Those are enemies. How am I supposed to protect her? Can't be helped. So let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was forgetting something. Someone. When? Oh, I forgot Che. Oh well, can't be helped.
You've gotten too close.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Okay, now I can
This is my resolution.
heal her.
Dream of getting past me.
Think it should be fine now. Had to focus a little.
Thank you, everyone, for your hard work.
I feel like it's the hardest when you have to protect multiple people. Ooh, I unlocked a new feature. Careful not to focus all your attention on solving the core crisis lest you forget to build the Voodoo. It's just as important to ensure logistics and to manage sinners. You should find time to take care of the Voodoo buildings that were previously destroyed. Okay, so I have to do it. The supervision permission is unlocked. Please access the supervision system via here. Chief, the sinners can be very dangerous. To prevent this type of riot in the future, the logistics and R&D departments redesigned the blueprint for our Voodoo. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong, but it's fine. You will have the chance to steadily develop your Voodoo, but for now we should focus on building my black market to get us disc coins. Okay. Tap here to enter construction mode. Okay. Black market. Production building. To produce disc coins, it must be connected to the resource building. Auto connect. Tap here to save. This is the core of the supervision system, the supervision center. The higher the level of supervision center, the more building blueprints are unlocked. Got it. Please activate the upgrade system. Done. Does that mean I can go back to the story now? Oh. I'll do that later, since right now I kinda want to finish chapter 2. Hey Pokeloon, welcome to the stream. Okay.
You need to keep up. I'm not going to.
I'm fine. Thank you.
And I don't like seeing you injured.
Where's the kid? How is she?
I knocked her out and she's on the floor now. The gray-haired girl is still standing on the path where Ted left, stopping you. Her body is disintegrating, with every cell being extracted, turning into more dead contamination. She shows no intention of giving way.
She's really determined to stop us. Does she want to fight us herself next?
Chief, don't hesitate. You have a mission to accomplish. You can't let Ted get there first.
Can't I just use my powers? I guess that wouldn't work.
Wait!
Anne barely manages to hold herself up. The blood stain on her nurse uniform is spreading quickly.
I'll fight with you guys. Let me stop that kid.
But Anne, you're bleeding! Shouldn't you take care of yourself first? She picks up a syringe with her shivering hand. The color of the serum has changed. She injects a full tube of the orange liquid into herself, then stands up.
Is that a booster? She used her ability to change the serum's attributes.
Hold on! Your injury. You're pushing yourself too hard. It'll kill you.
Yeah, Anne, you have to be alive and well so that you can take care of the other patients.
Are you worrying about me? Thanks. I'm fine.
If you say so.
She is the one who's really suffering.
I mean, I guess she's not wrong. She is
Kid's body has
disintegrating.
reached its limit. If she keeps fighting like this, she will soon be consumed by mania.
Starn mania.
Nothing will work. She has been domesticated and given up thinking. She only acts on Ted's orders.
She doesn't want to become a monster. She just wants to go back. I promised to save her.
The Cinegirl appears again, continuously giving buffs to enemies. Deal with her first. Okay. Got it. This time I will make sure to put in everyone that I need to. So let's do this.
If you want to use me.
I'm here.
It's just this and this one. Yeah, it's just that. Oh, okay, so that way and that way.
I don't like to fight. I don't like to flee either.
Eyes.
I think.
Hurt.
Oh, okay, so Anne is part of it, then I probably don't need.
You still.
I won't
There we
let them
go.
lay a hand on you.
I think this should be good. Maybe like that. Yep, that looks good. Be destroyed! I'm just waiting for the Sinner Girl to appear. Where are you gonna come out from?
You can't escape.
Go in! Okay.
You've gotten too close.
Oh, we already got rid of her? That was fast. I guess I didn't need to do it so. Or I don't need to pay attention as much, thankfully. Where are they gonna come from? Be destroyed! And it's over. It really helps to have higher level characters. The gray-haired sinner collapses and has no strength left to manipulate the black substances, while the filth gradually corrodes her body.
Don't do anything unnecessary, Chief. The shackles can't suppress her mania now, and will only put you in danger.
But couldn't I at least try? You look at the girl at her last breath. Even until now, she is still trying to carry out that order, but to no avail. I feel sorry for you. I have no sympathy for you. All she wants is not to turn into a monster, but Ted uses her and forces such heavy guilt on her. And she still can't escape being controlled even now. I really do feel bad for her, because unfortunately, it's really difficult to escape and change your own behavior when you've been manipulated and emotionally abused for so long. And I do wonder if it was another world and there was no such thing as mania, then I do wonder if she could have escaped and live a happier life and recover from all the abuse and suffering that she went through. It's very bittersweet. Hi Apostle, welcome to the stream! The sad thing is that even though she gave up herself to become a killing machine, she still faces the same fate. Turn back. Don't repeat the same mistake. That man exploits everything you have by giving you false hope. He never planned to let you live, even from the moment he started to control you. She shudders and her eyes sink.
Chief, time to go. We need to find suspect R before Ted does.
Sorry. I'll stay with this kid. She is my patient, so it's the nurse's job to look after her.
Don't worry, Anne. Keep her alive. But can she still be saved?
Go, Chief. The man you're looking for is right ahead and...
Gunshots sound in the dark. 2 bullets hit Anne, who tumbles down onto the ground. Just when you try to hold her, a 3rd shot shatters the gas tank in the cabinet. Unknown smoke quickly jets out and fills the room.
Cover your nose and mouth.
You did your best, but most of your strength is still drained. You fall to your knees. Hela and Hecate panic and lose the strength to move. This darn man, like, why can't he just... A cold muzzle pokes out from the passageway ahead. Then Ted steps out with a gloomy and twisted look. Oh, why do you look gloomy, you piece of... I don't even know what to call him. What should I call him? I can't call him trash because I feel like he's too good for trash. No, he's worse than trash. You amoeba. Wait, no, that's an insult to amoebas too.
I found the secret room, but there was no one in it.
Oh, well, is that so? Sorry for you, not.
Head nurse, where did your patient go?
Well, who knows, Ted?
Huh? Is that so? She escaped? Great. Now I don't have to worry.
Are you with me?
Ah, this feels great! The furious bullets are fired at Anne in quick succession. Because of his agitation, the shots are not fatal, but put Anne in worse agony. Just give me a... Okay, Chief, this is the time to pick up a rock and smash his head with it!
Bastard! Where's the inheritance? Where's that woman? I can't go back empty-handed after all this effort! Tell me! What are you saying?
Well, you douchebag, who knows? Maybe you don't need it in the end. You can go back empty-handed like you should.
Big monster! I'll kill you here and leave 100 holes on you! Then throw you in front of your bitch and make her tell me!
Stop! Ted fires his gun frenetically, but none of the bullets hit Anne. Several black spikes suddenly burst out from the ground, bouncing off all the bullets. In a moment of silence, you can hear the sound of crystals shattering behind you. The gray-haired girl's arm is raised, but this time it's aimed at her master.
let's go. It's just a few corpses. Nothing interesting.
Oh.
To give you a spoiler, I'm going to run away.
You dare to disobey me?
This is the turning point of her life and she will live. Ted shoots her in the calf. The girl staggers a few steps and keeps herself from falling by leaning on the spikes. She keeps her head down and says nothing.
A piece of trash. Did you act without even thinking? If you rebel again, I'm gonna shoot you.
It's been a year since I've read the earlier chapters, but Ted is even more disgusting than I remember. He is! So, I just want to, like, destroy him.
Come here. Do what you are supposed to do.
Well, you douchebag, if you treated her right, then she may have helped you, but, you know, you treat her like she's some kind of cattle. Do you really think she wants to live like that? This time, she doesn't follow the orders and slowly looks up at Anne, speaking for the first time.
You said you would save me, head nurse. Now I want to hear the truth. Can I still be saved?
Can we really not save her?
If there is hope, even if I have to betray you and side with that man, I will do so to live on. I want to go back to them. But if there isn't,
Her voice grows weaker. Debris keeps falling from her body and the cracks on her body begin to widen.
Tell me the truth, please.
Anne chokes up. The young girl's pleading question has rendered her speechless. You can already tell the answer from her reaction. The girl is beyond hope. Anne can't bring herself to say it, and you decide to. Oh, this is so difficult. If I give her hope, then I think it'll break her more than if I were to tell her the truth. I feel like if I tell her the truth, she'll actually... I'm gonna tell her the truth. It's too late. Even if he doesn't do anything, your mania is already beyond cure. Everyone in Salva knows it, including you. It's time to accept the reality.
Chief, no! You can't tell!
How much you have given up and how much evil you have done for that false hope. Don't you want to be human? Then turn back.
Is that so? Even if I go back now, I'll only give them trouble.
What are you waiting for? Kill her! I am the one who has kept you alive. Your life is mine! If you disobey me, you'll... Ah!
I really wish that we at least tried to use the chains. But at the same time, I don't regret telling her the truth, because I feel like it's worse to give false hope, even if it's with good intentions. But it doesn't make it any less painful. A black wind blaze strikes Ted and knocks his gun away. Then it turns into a black sludge, pinning him against the wall.
How dare you? I placed the safety trigger. If you hurt me, that capsule will...
The capsule will then be activated and turn me into a monster. I know everything. But none of it matters now. Since the day you bought me, you've hated me, chained me, locked me in a cage, and beat me. Every one of your men could abuse me how they wanted.
If she's gonna die, then she might as well get her revenge, I suppose.
You tortured me by any means possible, and didn't even allow me to speak. I know That is because you're terrified of me. Sinners have ruined your ambition. You hate us and are scared of us. Yet you're jealous and covet our power. That's why you humiliate me, control me, and make me your slave. What a joke. You are so weak.
Yes, get your revenge. If you're gonna, unfortunately, die, then you might as well bring your abuser to his knees and destroy him yourself.
Shut up! Don't look at me like that! Don't look down on me! You're nothing but a dog! A monster! I am the master! I'll kill you right now! I'll kill you!
You know, I gotta say, he's quite, what's the word? Stupid? Like, do you really think you're gonna be able to kill her when you're literally on your knees and not able to move?
I have no master.
I agree, that sent chills down my spine. The voice acting is definitely on point. The black sludge tightens and spreads down from the neck along the skin. The man struggles as he wails in horror.
She's so strong. So this is how strong her power is?
But this will only give her a worse backlash of mania.
No! Stop! Stay away from me!
Oh, so now you're scared? You shouldn't have treated her like shiz. I don't know what word to use as a replacement. There is the crumbling sound of the mechanical parts on Ted's body. Then sludge dissolves. He collapses to the ground, groping his body in panic.
The transmitter broke?
I'm not interested in you.
Oh, dang! Basically, she just said that he's not even important. Oh, this is great.
I'm free. What should I do next? How much time do I have left?
As if something that has been supporting her suddenly left, the girl's skin begins to crack and turns into a dark crimson residue.
This kid is no exception. A person who has lost their hope simply can't endure torture like this. Yet she perseveres until now.
Do we really not have a way to save her?
I'll save you, and so will Iron. There's still hope. You can come back. Don't give up.
Just tell me the truth. It's okay. There's no going back anyway. At least, I'm able to reclaim something that belongs to me.
Herself?
Thank you, Anne. You are the only person who ever gave me hope.
Oh my gosh, this is painful.
Sorry.
No, can we not? Can't we try the chains? I mean... The dark smoke rages as it emits from her body and corrodes her. She can no longer lift up her eyes, but she remains facing you, trying to hold on.
This body is about to be seized. Before that, the Chief of Minos, I want you to end my life. Not as a slave to anyone, nor a crazy monster, but as a sinner. I'll pay for my sins. I accept your judgment.
Oh, this is so unfair. I promise you. Tell me your name, sinner. I will judge your sin and I won't forget you. She smiles.
Huh. I forgot.
The contamination rages on like a hurricane. Her words shatter along with her body, and you fail to catch her last words. Oh my gosh. This is so unfair.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
I don't like.
Maybe I should have given her hope after all. Then would she have lived? Or would it have been futile? Ugh. So bittersweet about this. It really hurts to know that we can't even save her anymore.
Enemy targets cleared. Operation still on. Stay on your guard.
I've been waiting for you all this time.
Oh, just why? Why couldn't we save her? I'm so angry. What's the difference between that and this? Actually, let me do this first. Chief, wake up. A sweet voice suddenly echoes in your ears. You struggle to open your eyes. Your whole body is sore, and you feel as if you had just woken up from the kind of sleep, deep sleep one has after pulling an all-nighter. Chief, you can't fall asleep in my detention room. If Adjutant Nightingale finds out, she'll definitely put me in confinement. Who is that? What is this place? It's the gray-haired girl! A throbbing pain lingers in your brain. When you open your eyes to see everything around you, you feel like you're still dreaming. Clad in clean and tidy clothes, a calm-faced girl appears before your eyes. Behind her is a standard-looking detention room. Chief, this is my first birthday since coming to the Brew. You promised me that we'd spend time together for it. You mustn't break your promise. The girl points at the clock behind you. Her eyes seem to be smiling from under the shadows. You turn around and see a list written on the blackboard against the wall. It seems to be the birthday plan the girl has scheduled for you two. 6. Watch the sunrise together. 8. Eat breakfast. 8:30 to 12. Power training. 12. Eat the birthday cake. 14:19. Learn to write. 19:21:30. Watch a movie. 22. Bedtime story. Hey, it's almost 6 o'clock. The sun is going to rise soon. The girl loudly interrupts your observation, pointing to a window nearby. If we don't leave now, we'll miss the sunrise. Enter the deep and destroy 3 contaminations. Digital clock on the wall. The current time is 6. A small sealed window. The view outside the window is a bit blurred. It is impossible to watch the sunrise from a detention room because most of the Burrow's buildings are underground. However, through this window you can clearly see white clouds gilded gently by the rising sun. Sometimes I feel like I can't read English. Chief, will you stay there? The sun rises quickly. The moment you hear her and turn around, the girl makes the shape of a camera with her fingers framing the sunrise. A digital clock on the wall. The current time is 11:50. It's a tattered little bed that looks somewhat out of place in the tidy detention room. The clock chimes. It's already 12 o'clock. The girl follows you to the dining table where there is a small birthday cake. Chief, pass the knife, please. I'm going to cut the cake. Give her the knife. You hesitate for a moment before handing the knife over to the girl. She takes the knife gently, clumsily cuts the little cake into 4 pieces, and hands you the biggest one. Thank you for being here for my birthday. Oh, she's hurting my heart, you guys! Okay. What on earth? Oh, okay. So that's how you go. The digital lock screen of the detention room door shows a string of characters. The indicator light is red, while the fingerprint and iris verification functions don't work. Perhaps you must follow that schedule for the day. I don't remember the schedule. Do they... Is there a way to redo it? Digital clock on the wall is 21:38. A small sealed window. Maybe... Okay, it's 21:38. The clock chimes. It's already 10 o'clock in the evening. The girl hands you a book from her bedside. It's a well-preserved antique book titled Anthology of Syndicate Bedtime Stories. You flip through the anthology and see many memorable titles. Chainsaw Maniac, Salva Immortality, The Talking Factory. They all look like titles of horror stories or wicked urban legends. Are these really taken as bedtime stories in the Syndicate? As if sensing your surprise, the girl covers her head with the blanket. You hear her muffled voice from beneath the covers. I'm not afraid. Chief, please read Doll Carnival to me. I like that one. You flip to that chapter and begin to read the girl her favorite story. Once upon a time, a group of adorable dolls lived in a famous carnival. Each day they had to perform according to their master's orders, but at night they became free spirits. They would climb on top of the tallest Ferris wheel and stand on each other's shoulders, one on top of the next until they all tumbled down. But they never gave up and challenged new heights each night. Legend holds that when a doll touches the moon, it will attain a precious reward and fulfill an impossible wish. Their dream was to come to life, to be free during the day, and to leave the carnival. There have been dolls who succeeded, they said. Before you can finish the story, the girl has fallen sound asleep. When you walk over to the door, you see a string. Okay, cool, now it is. It's 12 o'clock, Chief. Good night. The girl turns in her bed, still muttering good night in her sleep. The metal door of the detention room also knocks with a sound. You vaguely realize that once you leave here, the girl will sleep forever in a happy, beautiful dream. Wait, I want to see... Oh, okay. Keep going. Can we save her? I really want to save her. The beautiful illusory world shatters, revealing the sludgy reality. 3 dark red spikes loom in the 3 corners of the world. Affected by severe contamination, the girl's mental world is collapsing nonstop.
I'm sorry. Sorry for making you see me like this. Leave this place now. Don't save me.
No, I'm gonna save you! Forget it! The girl's soul is being torn apart and reassembled without end. Immersed in dark filth and immense pain, the girl still maintains her indifferent expression. The smile appearing in the shallow layer of the world is probably a manifestation of the girl's imagination. The soul does not lie. In reality, she has long lost the ability to smile. Let's save her! If you can destroy the 3 spikes of contamination, maybe you can save her before her consciousness world completely collapses. The entire place has become a dark red abyss. There's no time to react. The filth is rushing towards you. Follow me. You're very useful. I hate this man. Very good. You're very obedient. You will become my most useful tool. As the voice echoes, a path suddenly forms before the darkness. You follow the road in bewilderment towards the bottomless abyss. I have to reach those. Oh no, I'm running out of... Oh no, this is bad. I'm screwed. I can't connect with it? But where am I supposed to... Where am I supposed to go for that? Wait, I really want to... I really want to save her, okay?
Monsters! Don't try to escape!
Yes, I want to enter the deep world. Okay, so I assume I should be going... Yes, I already saw this. Save her. You put your hands on the dark red spike, slowly extending your shackles. You hear many voices yelling and cursing viciously. Kill this freak! Kill these monsters! Kill these ill omens! Contamination floods in and you shoulder all of it. Actually, maybe it was a good thing I failed so that I have more moves. As if sensing your approach, the spike spreads out like thorns, piercing into your body. Cold, hunger, pain, and other indescribable feelings wash over your mind like tidal waves. After God knows how long, all these complex feelings fuse together. You begin to descend into madness. And amidst the long depression and madness, all your emotions gradually vanish. Death would be a welcome relief. A death wish emerges faintly from the emotionless void. The entire place has become a dark red abyss. There is no time to react. The filth is rushing towards you. Okay, I got that part. It's the same. Now what? Leave, quick! Get out of this place! As the spike gets destroyed, the girl's image becomes clear. She reaches out to you as if wanting to take you away from here. The crimson patterns suddenly begin to burn your palm. Your shackles have activated on their own, searing you with intense pain. You stretch out your hands. Your palm seems to have gone through a cloud of murky air, and your outstretched shackles only touch nothingness. Even though you have already shouldered part of the contamination, the girl's consciousness has long been broken. Your shackles vanish weakly alongside the roar of the disintegrating world. The white light that appeared in the distance devours you and the broken body of the girl. The moment before you are devoured, the girl's twisted face finally pieces together, enough for you to see her expression. She seems to be smiling.
Thank you, everyone, for your hard work.
You spent about 10 tries to finish it? Oh. I'm amazed that I finished it, actually. I was getting a little confused.
Which delusional fool.
Can we really not save her? Oh! Her wail sounds like a heart-wrenching cry. She continues to struggle while the gigantic twisted filth wrapped around her continues to squirm. But her lower body has already begun to fracture. Oh no!
This is the end for sinners.
No, I don't want to believe that. I want to believe that we can still save her even though I told her the truth.
Doesn't she want to live on? She clearly still has many wishes.
It's too late, Chief. End it all. Dragging it out will only be more painful.
Do I need to end her pain? End her pain.
Come back! I want to come back!
She's about to explode, Chief. Back off.
She pulls you back. At the same time, a white figure rushes past you into the raging contamination.
Anne?
Oh!
Made it. Great. I'm here. You're alive. See? The drug is working. You're safe now. I'll save you.
Wait, so there is a way? The explosion tore through Anne's uniform. She is severely injured, yet she isn't treating herself. All the serum is used on the sinner in her arms, whose body is frozen. But it's only the pale, fractured remains. As if it is burnt to ashes, the body below the chest has shattered to pieces.
Let her go, head nurse. The body tissue of the corruptors will cause massive contamination. Your mental state is already unstable.
She is not a corruptor. She is my patient.
She's dead.
She'll come back. I can hear her. She says she doesn't want to die. I can hear them.
Oh no, Anne, please.
I promise to save you.
She carefully picks up the girl and slowly stands up. The cracked wall of the secret room reveals the deep space behind, where dozens of corruptors are dunked in experimental containers looking at you through the frosty glass.
Is this?
Collecting corruptors and pollutants, and conducting forbidden research. Chief, this is an A-class violation.
I told you! Salva is collecting monsters. They're crazy! Heresy!
Shut up, Ted! You don't deserve to say that either. You're crazy too.
Accept it! There's no cure for mania. The dead can never come back to life. You've already gone crazy. And you'll become like her sooner or later. Let all sinners go to hell!
I will. For the unfulfilled promise and for seeing those I failed to save.
She walks towards the blue ghostly death space. She needs to stop. She must be stopped. Everyone infected by mania is a bit cray-cray in their own way. I thought he was dead already. I wish she killed him, but she didn't, so...
Chief, don't go there. That place and those things are dangerous.
Anne, come back!
Chief, leave and continue your mission, will you? This mania isn't over yet. Go find the person you're looking for and stop more tragedies. We all have our duty.
No, for Ted, a date worse than death is waiting. Oh, fate worse than death? Yes, I love that.
I don't want to fight you here.
Holding broken remains of corruptors, she disappears among the eerie figures behind the wall. The door slowly closes.
Something is here. It's a monster born out of contamination.
How timely. It's time for me to go. I still have lots to do.
Seriously, can someone destroy him already? I can't stand him.
I'll let you all die here with these monsters. You deserve it. You're monsters too. Go to hell, all of you. I'm the only one who can survive.
You know he says that, but he's the monster too. If they were to, you know. I wish they would be like, Ted, you're a monster too. You have no right to say that. He flees away through the horde of monsters.
Those monsters didn't attack him. He's holding something in his hand!
This villain, this root of all evil. He plots for his ambitions, covets powers, uses sinners, and abuses others. He is not a sinner, yet he is more repulsive than any criminal. He really is more repulsive. Hecate, can you bring judgment on him?
If that's your order.
It is! Okay, so let's see. Okay, that way. That way. And that way. Okay, okay.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
If you want to use me.
I'm here.
Let's put it there. Or him.
Action.
Okay, I cannot tell. Okay, so got everyone. And this should be good. Should be destroyed. Come at me! I won't let you through! Be destroyed! Okay, now they're coming. Now they're coming.
You can't escape!
Come at me! Okay, that one's coming too.
Dream of getting past me.
The red heat
Come on, step in it,
shall
step in it.
devour everything.
Perfect. Oh, it really is nice.
The exit is right ahead. I've made it out. With so many monsters, they won't be able to catch up.
Someone tie up his legs! Oh, shoot it down!
Thanks to this, monsters and corruptors won't attack me. But damn it, I still can't find the suspect. What am I gonna say to them?
To them?
They'll kill me. They'll definitely kill me. It's all because of that bitch. Why didn't she listen to my orders? How dare she betray me? I should have killed that dog earlier.
Hi, Chief. Welcome to the stream.
I must find that sinner. Or will I be fine if I kill the people in Salva? What if I show them the corpse of the chief?
This guy just does not stop. I just really want to just rip out his hair and punch him and everything.
Yes, that will work. They hate MBCC. They won't kill me.
Okay. Let's calm down, breathe, not think about destroying this guy, and not think about punching him until he has a bloody nose. Let's not think about that. Breathe in and out. Whew. Okay.
I'll get out of here first and find a bunch of thugs tonight. I still have the Mania Crystal. I can still fight. I made it out!
Hello again, Ted.
Yes!
How did you get here? How are you still alive?
Because she's cooler than you, that's what.
The artificial eye I gave you, does it help?
Stop your crap. It's all thanks to you that I won't be able to touch crystals for the rest of my life.
But that won't cure you, right? You stirred up your men and enslaved sinners. Now you're destroying my hospital for that so-called inheritance. I finally get it now. You'll never give up on Mania.
You want to kill me?
I think she should, considering how much of a pain you are to everyone.
You're a doctor. Have you ever killed anyone? Stop pretending. Do you actually dare?
I feel like she would if it means protecting patients from people like you.
Doctors don't kill. I only heal.
Indeed, his mouth needs to be washed.
You're too slow.
What's going on?
What did she do? She frees her grip on Ted's collar. The man quietly kneels in front of the doctor with a gentle smile on his face. Iron stands right in the center of the battlefield, but this battlefield has no casualties. All her enemies around her are on their knees without any pain and resentment on their faces. They are all alive, yet as good as dead. Oh, that's the best fate I could ever see for someone like Ted. Oh, the best.
Emergency neuromodulation completed. Violent impulses and mobility completely removed. Post-operative treatment completed.
Oh, this is truly.
Operation successful. Ted, you're cured.
Enemy targets cleared.
I feel like she has
Operation
something
still
worse than
on.
mine. She clearly
Stay on
did.
your guard.
I would love to see. Same.
Don't worry. Field work is my strong suit.
Those in Salva are collecting corpses of the corruptors and carrying out shady experiments in the hospital basement to gain the power of the mania.
The medical director, Iron, is crazy about developing various forbidden surgeries to distort the minds of the Syndicants with mania to brainwash them.
The rumors are true.
Don't make such a terrible face, Chief. It's all over.
Has Ted got mania?
No, he hasn't. He's been protecting himself very well, or perhaps this is just in his nature. He's so used to cruelty. It won't cause him mental contamination.
Interesting. I love being proven right. Yes, that's the best feeling. Then give him to me. Don't dirty your hands over him. What kind of ailment does the surgery treat?
You're right. It's not Ted, but Syndicate who's ill. Why harm people with mania? Why crave filthy power? Why are there so many stupid gangsters like him? Violence has infected the brains. This is the disease Syndicate suffers from. As long as they exist, mania will never be contained.
I mean, she's not wrong. I suppose.
If you don't like it, why don't you teach me how to cure it? Oh, I forgot. The West District Order Management Regulations. The city and you have given up on Syndicate long ago.
Aaron looks down at you with narrowed, piercing eyes as chilling as metals.
Mania kills. I save. The authorities run away. I stay and cure it. Now you leave this mess behind, but hold me accountable for my crime. What crime did I commit?
You thought she was the only sane one in the gangs, but now that rational face only shows chilling rage and madness. You've all been affected by mania. You said you hated mania for distorting human hearts, but what you're doing is exactly the same. Doctor, you're supposed to save lives. Don't let mania warp your heart.
I know what I'm doing. I'll bear all the consequences.
What about Anne?
Stop looking down on people. Anne made her own choice. I warned you not to interfere.
She extends her mechanical arm with an extremely solemn look on her face. She is actually ready to fight you. At this very moment, the motorcycles rumble from a distance and are getting closer.
This noise, it's that fleet.
The Legion is here? How did that happen?
It seems like what Ted said about Salva working with the Legion is true. Chief, Suspect R has left. There's no point in staying here. We need to leave now.
You turn your gaze to Iron. The fire makes each scalpel in her hands look like it's soaked in blood. The doctor stands in the fire as if in hell. I'll let her off this time. We must stop her. Oh, what do I choose? I feel like if I let her off, then... But then if we stop her... Especially if they're working with the Legion. Oh, I don't know what to choose! Do I just do eeny, meeny, miny, moe because I can't choose? I'll let her off. We must stop her. I'll let her off. We must stop her. Okay. Okay, if I was in that position, would I want to let her off or would I want to stop her? Because she does have a point that we aren't really taking care of Syndicate and we pretty much given up on it. But then if I stop her... but if I stop her, then I feel like we're just proof. Then there'll be no one to really help anyone in the Syndicate as a doctor. But then if we let her off, it'll be basically admitting that she's right. Okay, we'll stop her. You can't answer her question, but you do admire her determination. But if this continues, Mania will destroy these two. Catch them.
Chief, time is running out.
At least use the shackles on them.
Forget about the shackles! Get down!
A pipe hits you at the back of your head hard, while the impact shatters the little remains of the hospital windows.
Carrie! Quick! There are cars outside!
You can feel yourself hanging, jolting in the air. Iron's shadow moves further away from you. You are thrown into a narrow space, and you can hear the vehicle engine starting. Before your vision completely darkens, a modified motorcycle dashes out of the road into your sight. Who on earth is this lady? A strong, sharp woman in a helmet is riding on the motorcycle. You can't make out her face, but you can see the heavy sword on her back clearly. What does your heart say? Mine says violence is the answer. For me, it's more along the lines of what I should do. Following my heart. Mania research. Collapsed Center has been killed. Salva's Mania crisis. Unclaimed Crypt. Ooh, Eternal Nightmare. Oblivion Pit. Huh. Let's... Oh, wait, let me collect this stuff.
Chief,
wait, I think I have a lot that I need to collect.
Want me to help you?
So let me collect everything first. What's this? Oh, right. I forgot that that was the new function that I unlocked today. Sometimes I feel like I forget what these are. Okay, so that's what that is. Let me...
Oh! Are you here to...
Let me do that later. I think I... still don't have enough, right? I don't really want Raven, so I might just end up doing 110 pool on the regular banner once I have enough. I think I need 600 more, maybe? But let's continue. Chapter 3!
Don't touch the pollutant. Keep up.
Eternal Nightmare is a roguelike. You can experience all the characters in the game using that mode.
Faster!
Got
Are you
it.
driving a tractor? They're gonna catch up with us!
You hear a motorbike screeching vroom, meaning the pursuer is very close to you now. Her huge sword is trailing on the ground, dragging out shiny sparks and even more nerve-wracking sight than the blinding white headlights. Is that someone from the Legion?
Probably. Her motorbike looks like the ones from the fleet that attacked the Public Security Bureau.
Just who on earth is she? Are we being targeted because of Salva? Ted has said Salva's boss Iron gets along with the region. Or the
Idiot.
Legion.
There's no such thing as solidarity among Syndicate gangs. If she's really trying to help Salva, why would she leave her allies alone and come to chase you instead?
So, are they here to kidnap me then?
The enemy is strong. We've already worn ourselves out in Salva. We can only avoid fighting her now. Keep our distance.
You guys are not syndicants, right? Civil servants?
Oh, it's Che.
How the hell is that your business? Stop probing, you little punk. Keep driving and... look ahead!
The driver slams on the brakes. The road is blocked. In front of you, a large crowd of gangsters is fleeing and rushing in your direction. They all look terrified and panicky.
Oh no. I've seen this before. We've run into a fresh round of gang fights. That's a wave of fleeing losers.
Just great.
What bad luck. They just have to get in our way right now.
I know, right?
Holy a car? Take it!
Well, time to defeat a bunch of idiots.
Hela, calm down. Get off the car and deal with it. Clean up some obstacles before the pursuer catches up with us. The worst case scenario is facing attacks from both sides.
I know!
Seriously, Hela's the best.
Don't let him get away. We'll need someone to drive. Where is he?
The blonde driver has already opened the door on the other side and escaped.
Forget about
That coward! And I can't believe I used him a lot.
Now get ready to fight.
If those are losers, what do the others look like? The losers look cool as fuck. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's put that here. Ariel right there.
I don't like to fight.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Let's see, this is good. Start! Let's do this! I think this should be pretty quick. While I'm waiting for that to go, I'm gonna drink some tea. I gotta say, I really like the story and the way it's developing so far. It just keeps getting better and better. Usually a lot of stories tend to be very slow in the beginning, but the pace for the story in this game is actually pretty fast compared to what I am usually expecting or used to. It's quite nice. Although maybe, I guess some people can call it slow, maybe. But for me personally, I think the pace of the story is great. Plus, the dailies and the grind is so minimal. It just makes the game very smooth and
This is the last
fun
one.
to play.
Hela, get down.
A grenade has been thrown towards her. Even if she's heard the warning, the girl can't react fast enough. The explosion is imminent, and right now the only thing that can get to her fast enough is... You feel a burn in your hand. The shackles, a red light flashes out from Hela. Next, her body tilts in an extremely unnatural way. She dodges the grenade, but then lands hard on the ground face first. At the same time, Hekate's nightmare blows away the last enemy. It's over.
It's the third time. The third time. The third time. The third time! I hate that stuff. Never use it on me again!
Oh. You know, the shackles kind of reminds me of the bead necklace that Kagome used on Inuyasha. I don't know if you watched that anime before or read the manga, but it kind of reminds me of that in some ways when she says Osuari and then he falls to the ground because of the beads. She sits down and begins grumbling animatedly, but you already know how she's like when she's really angry. Now is not the time for tantrums. Forgive me this time, alright?
Help me up, idiot.
Will do. She grabs your hand and gets up, rubs the dust on you, then opens the car door while mumbling. Akate, what's wrong?
That sinner hasn't caught up with us. And I don't hear any sound from the motorbike.
Isn't that a good thing? Or maybe that's a bad thing. I mean, weren't they pretty close to us?
That's weird. She was already very close to us. Even if she's been slowed down by the gangsters, she should have caught up with us now, given how strong she is.
That's very sus.
Maybe she's gone overboard with the speed and fallen over. Don't stress about it. Let's get out of here first.
As you're walking towards Hela, a dark shadow suddenly rips through the air between you, piercing the ground. It's a freshly removed sharp iron bar. Hecate puts herself before you. Over her shoulder, you see a horrifying figure at the corner of the alley that looks like a mad beast.
Shackles. Those are the shackles. That's why she must fight.
Okay, who are you?
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, okay, come at me. I guess that's the only thing we can do. The nightmare clashes with the aggressor and wards off the first strike.
Run.
Run? Where to?
Another person? A chilling broom of engines bursts out from the corner of the alley. A dozen of motorbikes and pickup trucks of different sizes shoot out from there. It's the Legion.
This is the person the boss is looking for? Seems to know a trick or two.
Great!
We're surrounded. That woman led us here on purpose.
What are we gonna do?
Now, please come with us, Chief.
Die!
I guess that's not gonna happen. The sinner carrying the huge sword slashes through the nightmare's shadow, dragging the sword and charging at you.
Get it together! Get in the car! I'll drive! How come you're back?
She's my daughter's girlfriend. I don't know why, but her hair and outfit reminds me of Verumato from the Detective Conan. Oh, you're right. She does. She does tend to dress like that when she's roaming around. Behind the car door, the blonde driver is sitting in the driver's seat, having just started the engine.
Because I can't get out of here without the car. Close the door. We gotta go.
No.
Okay, now you're back. You're a little slow here. Where on earth were you?
There's gotta be a better candidate than me, right?
Close the door. We gotta go.
Hey, it's not my fault that things have turned out this way. Anyway, let's go after him. Go!
You know, he has a pretty cool design. All the vehicles press down the gas pedals almost at the same time, setting off at top speed. Over a dozen Legion motorbikes have shot out from the alley and are chasing after you now.
What an honor to have warranted this many guys from the Legion to welcome us. Wait, they're drawing their weapons!
Oh no. So who can, block the weapons, that are aiming at us?
Leave it to me from here.
Yes, Hecate, you're the best. As she's speaking, Hecate pushes open the car door. Facing the wind, she simply climbs onto her nightmare and hops sideways onto the pickup truck's cargo.
You gonna screw them up? Count me in!
No need. Your arms are too short. You can't reach them.
Oh, the way she said that.
What the
I knew she was gonna start cussing.
Stay in the car and protect the chief. I'll deal with the other enemies.
Seriously, Hela is just the best. She's my favorite character. Oh, this is quite unique. Hecate. Yeah, this should be good.
I don't like to fight.
Come at me, you people. Yeah, fall off your bikes. You know, seeing them fall off their bikes is quite satisfying for some reason. I probably shouldn't think that way, but you know. But they're the enemies, so I guess it's fine. Oh, it seems like they're a bit stronger.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Come at me! Yeah, should be fine. I wonder how many more are left. Don't worry, they're fictional. I guess you're right. Let's have them all
The red
bleed.
heat shall devour everything.
You've gotten too close.
Yeah, they're done.
Whoa.
When the shell blows up, the pickup truck almost gets blasted off. Before you're sent flying, Hela pushes you hard into the nightmare's embrace, letting herself get thrown out by the impact. No, Hela! Before you manage to catch her, 2 vehicles rush out of the thick smoke, hitting you hard from both the front and the back. Oh, that's gonna hurt. The vehicles have finally stopped. In a daze, you see a huge mob from the Legion arriving.
Chief, hang in there.
Even if you say that, Hikate, I don't know if anyone can really survive well if they're hit from the front and the back at the same time.
We're surrounded.
Yes, we are.
This mission.
Which delusional fool dares to touch my possession?
The front of the pickup truck has been crushed and deformed. The poor driver inside is probably dead.
There are only the 2 of us left.
No, where's Hela? I need Hela. She's my spirit animal, the one who says everything that I want to say.
There are too
But with the
many of
cussing.
them. Chief, stay behind me.
You still able to fight? Tough bones you got. Nothing less expected from a sinner. Want to join the Legion? Our boss will like you. You'll have much more freedom than being a running dog for the Bureau.
I only follow Chief's orders.
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm learning English from the games I play these days.
And work hard on your own.
On your own, my ass. I'm still alive.
Hela, my spirit animal, you're back! Hela wriggles out from under the burning pickup truck. Unfortunately, she's stuck on the opposite side of the vehicle. Are you injured? Can you come over here?
Worry about yourself. I'll crawl over to join you guys soon.
Glancing at the burning driver's seat, she can probably imagine the driver's tragic fate and suddenly gets angry.
What do they have against us that they have to kill every one of us? I'm pissed. Let them all come at me. I'll give each of their heads 100 blows!
Yeah!
Careful. That woman's here too.
She is? Ah, that crazy woman. Hela's fighting alone on the other side of the battlefield and needs firepower support. Okay. Hela cannot die? Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Okay, there's that. Okay, so 2 spots. So, right here.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
I guess
If you want to use me, be careful.
I'm here.
And then...
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Oh wait, there's that. In that case... guess that's all we could do. Oh yeah. Maybe, oh wait, I've reached maximum. Maybe not.
Eyes! They hurt!
Yeah, this should be good. Yep, this should be fine. Come at me! You people! Oh. Perfect. And break. I don't think there's anyone else that needs breaking. Yeah, looks fine so far. Oh no! No! Darn it. I didn't have enough, or I didn't activate it. I just remembered that I had it. Sure. Darn, I can't.
You've gotten too close.
Let's see. I guess it's fine. Anyone else? Sometimes I feel like I can't see where the enemies are. Oh. Who is it? Where is it? Ah, it's that unknown sinner.
Dream getting past me.
You've gotten too close.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Be destroyed! Did we get everyone? Oh wait, no, we haven't.
It's not over yet.
Now they'll be destroyed. And victory.
Kill you!
Woman, I think you need a... Calm down. Yeah. Please. You could hear the muffled, throaty voice through the crack on her helmet. She struggles to walk towards you, but this time Hela jumps out, climbing over the top of the car.
Don't make me say it again. Get away from her!
Oh, Hela! I wish I could just adopt you and you could be my little sister. She smashes the pursuer's helmet hard with her steel bar, fighting back the already injured enemy.
There will be more of them coming. We must get out of here soon.
Oh? In front of you, an off-roader from the Legion has suddenly started. A familiar cap sticks out of the car window. It's waving at you.
Yo, the car I've snatched this time ain't too bad. Wanna get in?
He's not fast.
You're still alive? Way to go.
As civil servants, I'm sure you've got enough money for the payment. Let's go.
The car shoots off along the desert highway. You turn back to find the pursuer you've left behind and see the woman chasing you straighten up slowly. Sister, Hela's our daughter. No, she's my little sister now. Her helmet is split into two halves. Half of it falls off. Her loose white hair is flying amid the flames, and those bloodthirsty red eyes are gazing in the direction you're going. You hear Hela exclaim softly, her voice filled with shock.
99?
What? That's 99? Wait, you're serious? You know her? Hela doesn't answer, only stares at the woman in a daze. You don't press further. A different kind of extremely uneasy premonition is clutching your heart now. I wouldn't mind being chased by that. Nice work, thank you. You have properly shaken off the pursuer behind you and are heading into the dark desert along the highway. But that doesn't mean you're safe from danger now.
Why aren't they coming after us? They've been chasing us for the whole night. Why stop now?
That's a good question. The car is belting down the road in the dark, the headlights shining on a small patch of flying sand. You have a feeling that this is not an escape. More like you're constantly approaching something fearsome lurking ahead of you. Oh no, this must be a trap, isn't it? She looks quite young for 99. I'll be caught immediately though. Yeah, save here. I'll probably be caught in like 1 second. you suddenly understand the true meaning of this premonition. Ambush ahead! Turn back! I don't know if it's just me, but do you see what I'm seeing? Oh, who is that? But it's already too late. A figure suddenly barges into the headlight's range. It's impossible to break at this distance. You rush into her at high speed, but she doesn't seem to want to dodge at all. She faces the collision head on. For a second, you even think she's smiling.
No way.
That's what I want to say. It's her. At the moment of contact, the woman swings her fist hard at the car's front. Under the intense impact, both the car and you get thrown up in the air. Your vision blackens and you lose consciousness. Look at those abs. No wonder she's the leader of the Legion. I know, right? Look at those abs.
Phew. Victory at last.
Oh, now I finally unlocked the Secret Society. Wait, that's the, I guess, guild equivalent, right? I'll probably make one for my server. So, if you want to join, then hope you hop in and join. At least, that's my assumption. Do correct me if I'm wrong, though. Am I wrong? I thought that was my understanding, but I could be wrong. Oh, I have to do it. Secret Society unlocked. Requesting contact. Okay, so it is. Yeah, then I'll create a Secret Society after this stream, and then if you hop into the server, then you could probably join me. But for now, I'll continue with the main story. Wait, how much do I have? 415, and then I have 400 to go. You can probably grind meat on them. I'm on the North American server. Between spectacular appearances, she probably spends all her time in the gym. I don't think you need to spend all your time in the gym to get abs. It's mostly a good mix between what you eat, the condition your body is in for that day, and I guess consistent working out, I suppose, or strength training, and your body type, since abs aren't always gonna appear for everyone.
Order received. Ready to begin.
You're awakened by the blazing heat around you. In the dry, scorching air, you even catch a faint whiff of burning meat. Chief, you said you could probably grind meat on him, and now we're catching a faint whiff of burning meat. You look around at the steaming white smoke. You know, when I think of steaming white, I think of rice. And that makes me hungry for some reason. Must be the Asian in me. I wonder if you've come to hell. The ground is broken and hot lava is bubbling and gurgling through the cracks. Even in an illusory, spiritual world, you cannot survive in such high temperature for long. You must leave this dangerous lava zone immediately. But just as you prepare to leave, you suddenly feel a force of excruciating malice behind you. You turn around to see a monster shrouded in black mist. Only a crimson chain blade is visible beyond the dark shroud. It's you. To your surprise, her voice is the same as the helmeted monster chasing you earlier. No time to ponder further, lava erupts violently from behind as she rushes towards you. I'll die. I must escape. The premonition of extreme danger tenses up all your muscles. You must get out of here before she catches up to you. Okay. So, let me see what this is. I wish I could... Target not yet connected. Okay. Should probably escape before this thing tries to catch me. Roar! I'm not gonna actually roar because that's gonna hurt my throat. The murderous shrieks are hot on your track. You have no time to look back. You can only keep on running. Keep going! Escape! You see a special instrument on the ground ahead, surrounded by lava. I won't allow. No! The pursuer behind you roars again. She seems to hate this instrument. Perhaps this thing that the enemy hates can be of use to you. With this in mind, you rush forward. As you step close to the instrument, you feel the malice behind you growing ever more tense. Severe mood fluctuations detected on the subject. Would you like to activate restraints? Yes. Protect me. No matter what the purpose of this instrument is, your only option now is yes. Voice print verified. Thank you, Dr. Roberts. Restraints activated. Following the instrument's reply, you find a blue force barrier protecting you from the monster. She drops her chain blade, and her red eyes turn dull. She seems to have fallen into some special type of slumber. You're safe temporarily, but you can still see other pursuers ahead. It seems that you need to find more instruments to stop them. Okay, so I assume I should probably go this way, and then activate this. A special apparatus that can activate a fixed barrier. Enable the restriction barrier. Seems like we have two. I should probably go close to that. The spirit fragment suddenly breaks into a glittering blue light in which you spot a book appearing on the ground. Interesting. It's from Parma. It's a diary full of doodly scribbles. The owner of the diary writes like a child, splashing down single words that do not form full sentences. Hela, find. Promise together, Syndicate. Hela, good. Drawn next to these words are several stick figures, some tall and some short. Oh no, it's so cute! This is Hela 99, isn't it? You flip through carefully and finally find a relatively well-drawn doodle amidst the scrawls. You can tell that it depicts Hela sitting on the shoulders of the pursuer. Next to it is a complete paragraph. Silly 99, you spelled my name wrong. I'm Hela with 2 L's, not Hela. I'll find you a teacher after we get out. Your writing is even uglier than mine. Oh, no! Why are you making me feel like this? Oh no, I'm kind of in a bad spot. Oh no. Maybe I should have gone after this one and then this. Ugh, I messed up. Okay, so it's this another book. It's a lab notebook full of experiment records for a certain drug. Mood stabilizer specially designed for subject number 99. Functionality experiment log 6.02. A 10ml injection of mood stabilizer version 0.6 successfully neutralized subject number 99's activated power. This version of the serum causes irreversible side effects to the subject and requires safety tuning. Dr. Roberts. Functionality experiment log 8.11. A 10ml injection of mood stabilizer version 0.8 successfully restores subject 99's damaged sanity after its power activation. Permission to use on other subjects granted, Dr. Roberts. Functionality experiment log 10.01. The subject exhibited abnormal behavior and went out of control, killing many lab technicians, injecting large volumes of the mood stabilizer. Failed to suppress subject number 99's power, instead causing it to go manic. Dr. Roberts was killed and the lab was severely damaged. Try a catalyst for the next step. The program handed over to Dr. Lamb. Dr. Lamb. Don't even think about controlling her. Don't even think about exploiting her. It's suicide. Lamb. At the end of the lab notebook, you spot the insanely kooky scribbles. Below the messy writing is a dried, dark red handprint. Oh, how am I supposed to... She finally catches up to you. With the gleaming swish of the blade, the entire maze disintegrates. Ah! I messed up.
Ha! We can finally go home.
But it's okay, I think I got it. So let me finish it.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
let me skip that. Let me skip this too. Okay, so I'll go through here, activate that, go this way. Don't activate this yet. Oh, go this way, grab that, go this way, and then grab this, and then go that way. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got this. Let's skip that. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I have to go this way instead. That was the first mistake I made before. Another similar pursuer appears before you. If you can use the instrument, maybe you can restrain her. Come on, move. I can't see. Okay. Skip this. We'll go over here. Enable. Now it's fine. Grab this. Skip that. Go this way. Enable restriction barrier. And I am free! After many twists and turns, you finally reach the exit of the maze. Where did that person's rage and malice come from? You seem to have an answer to this question.
No. What's next?
Ah, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Finally!
Operation on. Everybody stay alert.
You're awake now?
Oh no. This is a closed space, like the inside of a container. The shaking beneath your feet signifies you're moving. This is probably the Legion's truck.
A small bump like that put you to sleep for 3 hours. Looks like the Bureau didn't give you enough training.
Hey, normal people would be out for a couple of hours, okay? Don't want to think that everything's to your standard. Who are you? Where are my teammates? This is a rather violent invitation. You know, this is still our first mission. We're already kidnapped 2 times and 2 times betrayed, and the mission is still not even finished. You're right. Oh, what an adventure. This is a rather violent invitation.
Doesn't suit your title? The new chief of the MBCC?
She knows who you are. You startle and finally make out the face of the dark figure before you.
I'm Zoya, the Legion's commander. In your terms, I'm the boss of a violent syndicate gang.
Wonderful!
The sinner you're hunting down is one of my guys.
Calm down. If she really plans to kill you, she'd have already done it. The fact that you're still alive means this person wants something else.
You're quite calm.
Well, I mean, you're strong enough to kill me, so yeah. Waiting 3 hours for me to wake up, you must have something to say. She smiles, but there's no warmth in her eyes.
First of all, end your chase. No matter from whom and why you've accepted this mission, it's coming to an end. If you can't end it, I will.
She moves her hand to the chair's armrest and squeezes it, crushing the corner of the strong and firm metal piece like plaster, clearly expressing the imp's message, I'll end you. Your head throbs. Sitting before you is the head of the most notorious gang in the entire syndicate, a sinner so strong that even Ted fears. Destruction and sabotage are her instincts. Although I gotta say, I prefer her over Ted, only because at least she's upfront and isn't lying or anything. Like, she's honest that she'll end us. You know what? That's not good either. I adore a woman who will definitely just kill me. You calm yourself, staring into her eyes. You ask her. And second of all,
you. The mania has been spreading in Syndicate for so long, and the authorities have done nothing. This time around, they're going so far as to violate the management regulations they signed on just to intervene. And they've set you on such an important mission. A new chief whose background is entirely unknown.
Wait, really? My background's unknown? I mean...
You've led several sinners to wreck both Ted and Salva within a day, and even survived that kind of contamination.
Thank you? I don't know if that's a compliment, probably not. She stands up and stamps on the cold chair with one foot. She leans over and gazes at you with contemptuous eyes, the shadow she casts blocking your sight.
I'm curious what kind of lapdog the authorities have gotten for themselves this time, and how they plan to use you.
I'm not really special. I rely on sinners. You should ask them, not me. Calm down. You stare into her eyes. You see no way out of here. You must pick a way to fight.
Your shackles are an absolute restraint to sinners, which means you are their worst enemy.
This woman is a sinner. Even if she's as strong as a monster, she'll still submit to the shackles. Face her. Get closer and even closer. This is the best and the final chance. You can touch her if you reach out your hand now.
What do you want me to do? Use your shackles? Come on, try me. Let's see if you're fast enough to subdue me before I break off your arm.
This is a real threat. You can't risk it and raise your hand, but you can't back down like this either. The two of you are locked in a stalemate. Neither is taking action. The stallion is. Who else wants to get killed by her? I don't know. I kind of want to live.
You're still resisting even now. You seem very confident in your own power. But it's time to face the truth. You're in my territory now. If I run electricity through this chair, you'll soon breathe your last breath.
Great.
I know you have the ability to control sinners. Tell me about its effects. How to activate it, how to remove it, and the side effects.
Do I need to?
I need to know everything about the shackles.
But why? This is her true purpose. I'm sorry, but I don't know everything. If I refuse to talk, are you gonna kill me?
Stop wasting my time.
She keeps looking down at you, locking her gaze on you. The call gets picked up automatically.
Commander, we've got some answers here. It's a special case. The MBCC probably hasn't completely figured out how the shackles work either. Currently, they mainly control sinners with these three features of the shackles: combat ability enhancement, weak sense tracking, and the forbidden force.
But why on earth do they want to know more about the shackles? I mean, I guess knowledge is power, especially since shackles are the worst thing for sinners, so I guess that makes sense.
Once the shackles are established, the enabler can sense the shackled sinner's location and absolutely forbids specific behaviors in the sinner with clearly worded orders. The shackles must be established through direct physical contact. The removal condition is the death of either the enabler or the shackled sinner.
Zoya is observing your expression as she's listening, as if trying to confirm what she's hearing.
That's why those geezers picked her. She surely makes a good slave.
Yeah. I want to, rebuke that, but at the same time, she is right that we haven't been making decisions on our own, mostly probably because we don't have enough memories.
Also, that other thing you're concerned about, it's confirmed too.
Go on.
Mania intensification will stop completely in a shackled sinner. Not even contact with contamination will result in corruption. This woman can suppress mania.
Wrap up the interrogation, Earl. Once we arrive, bring the two sinners to me.
She straightens up. There seems to be no more need to ask you anything. Did Iron from Salva tell you that?
She's not gonna talk. She despises me more than lapdogs like you.
Oh? That's interesting.
It's a separate interrogation. The authorities' expertise. The Legion's got other vehicles. My subordinates are interrogating the others there. He did a good job.
These people don't know how to keep their mouths shut. The sinners have betrayed me? What did you do to them? What exactly do you want from me?
I've told you already. I need your help.
But what help? The truck has stopped in the desert on the outskirts of the city. You're taken out from the container and forced to walk on the white sand to a cliff, under which lies a huge crypt. So we can just override sinners we shackle? Yeah, I think so to some degree. And from somewhere deeper than the crypt, waves of something even more vicious and evil are crashing. Where are we? What's down there?
Oh, you can feel it? I knew I was right to bring you here. My subordinates have come here after leaving Salva. This is where the inheritance lies.
Wait, so the inheritance actually exists? Okay. 3, 4. Let me claim this.
Come here. Step into my trap.
You estimate that the bottom of the pit is around 30 to 40 meters deep. Containers and cranes are scattered down below, making the place look like a secret warehouse or a bizarre maze. The lightless night and slowly falling sand provide excellent cover, yet the flickering red light at the bottom of the pit makes the crypt look deep and dangerous.
Are you sure it's here?
Positive. This place is very easily concealed. That's why it took us so long to find the clues.
I have absolutely no idea what this is, but I'm intrigued. Gonna go read or watch more of this sometime. Yes, you definitely should. This is a very good game. I really enjoy the story. A lanky man stands behind Zoya. His left leg is making some mechanical operation sound. It's a prosthetic.
The ambushed party down there is not of a small scale. All the gangsters still alive have probably teamed up and are preparing for the final battle.
Just some wounded sidekicks. They're not gonna change anything.
You should worry about the inheritance itself. If we're right, where it lies is also the center of the mania.
Oh, okay.
Quit stressing out, Earl. Look at you. You've got so much white hair, you can be the dad of the entire Legion.
Don't say that. It's not someone's fault that they have white hair. Although there are some people that get white hair pretty early on, even if it's not really due to stress.
Don't worry about the contamination. I've taken precautions.
You're dragged before Zoya.
It's this inheritance that can control mania and set off this crisis. Even the Legion wants it.
The inheritance, the unknown waves of energy crashing in the depths of the earth. It gives you an entirely different sensation than Salva's underground facility. All these people chasing after this evil power. Ted, the gangsters, and the commander in front of you all seem like villains to you. Stop it. You can't tolerate the contamination.
I know. That's why you're still alive.
Great! Not even over my debut, but I already have some strands of white hair. My hair started to gray around my 27th birthday. It's okay, I have some white hair too, except mine was usually from stress. But my sister had white hair since she was young, like strands of it. It wouldn't be a lot, but still, it's not always from stress. You want us to go down for you? I want no part in your gang feuds. She's going to hide in a safe place and let you and the sinners take the risk. You feel a hint of despise for the fearsome commander for the first time.
That's the authorities' style. That's not the way the Legion does things.
Oh? She suddenly grabs your left hand, slamming you onto the truck behind. Hey, personal space, woman. As you begin to struggle, your forehead takes a heavy blow, shaking your entire skull. Next thing you know, she presses her forehead to yours, nailing you firmly onto the metal surface. At that moment, you clearly recognize the burning violence and passion in her eyes. But somewhere deeper, there's an icy flame. A rage that's been frozen to the core for a long time.
We're not like you. The Legion never runs away from fights. I will crush every enemy with my own hands, and I will do that by whatever means I can find, including you.
Okay, I understand that you're angry because I compared you with the authorities, but you can calm down now. Like, I don't have any memories.
Come on, Chief. Use your shackles on me.
Okay. What?
You can suppress contamination, can't you? Then serve me. Suppress my power with your shackles. Otherwise, your wrist is going to get crumbled.
Okay, time to use the shackles, now! Extreme pain and confusion are hitting you hard. You can vaguely hear Hekate's shouts, see the two figures running towards you, and see Zoya dart her gaze to the side to glance at them. Feeling real fear at that moment, you instinctively grab her wrist with your right hand and feel your palm begin to burn. Leave them alone!
Let her go.
So she's planning on using us to suppress contamination to get to the inheritance? Yes, she is indeed. The massive power gripping your wrist loosen. Your legs feel weak and you sit onto the ground, collapsing. Hekate and Hela rush to you in time, holding your arms to support you. But right now, even the nightmare is terrified. Having achieved her purpose, the fearsome commander acts as if nothing has happened. She shakes her right hand, now branded with the shackles, clenches her fist, and she stares down at you, seeming amused.
I'll admit, the reason behind your move is kind of cute. All right, what's done is done. Cut the grumbles.
How does it feel to be restrained?
Nothing special. I need to try it to see.
When she finishes, she casually scoops up a worn sedan on the side and smashes it straight behind an abandoned container. Some startled shouts come out from there. Apparently, a group of gangsters have been hiding there for a while. Having been spotted, they can only toughen up and charge.
Set off the flare to have them get ready down there. We'll slow her down. We can't let the Legion take the inheritance.
Good timing. Come and be my sandbags. Let me see how these shackles can enhance my power.
She's scary!
Hey, you two, protect your chief. Before I go down, she can't die.
She's so scary. Okay, let's see. Where are they coming from? Okay. It's a two-way there. Okay, I can't move them. What? I've already reached max? I want Hekate.
I'm here.
Oh. I guess can't be helped. Start.
Can't escape.
Gotta break him. Come at me, you people. Oh, let's see what her
am the Legion.
See, is anyone else coming out? I don't think so.
You can't
be destroyed. over.
It's kind of useful. Makes good insurance.
She's placidly getting rid of the filthy and wounded enemies, looking calm as if the shackles have no restrictive effect on her at all.
That's what an S-class sinner is like. Chief, are you alright? Are you having any side effects from using the shackles on her?
Well, I kind of have a... what's the word? Dizziness from her slamming me against the truck. Hecate hasn't left your side since, and her overly nervous look somehow lessens your anxiety. Comfort Hecate. I've never heard you need to take special precautions to use the shackles on S-class sinners. As the leader, it's our gain to have caught this big fish. We're outnumbered now, but I'm sure we'll find a chance later. We'll come up with a way to get out of this.
What way?
The lanky advisor of the Legion suddenly emerges behind you.
Glad to see you're unharmed, our guests from Minos. Relax. I'm not here to kill anyone.
That sure does not comfort me in the least, but okay.
I'm Earl, the Legion's advisor. I'm here to sincerely ask for your cooperation. The purpose of the Legion's current mission is to seize the trophy that should have belonged to us. That is, to retrieve the inheritance in the cave. I believe you understand that this is the gang's internal affair, and it doesn't violate the management regulations. We never intend to go against the authorities. We only need the Chief's assistance. As for our commander's temper, I beg your forgiveness.
Well, you clearly are an advisor. You're good at speaking, and speaking eloquently, I suppose.
The Legion will soon unify Syndicate. It's crucial for us to build a healthy relationship with the authorities early on.
I don't think kidnapping me would... anyways, whatever. He holds out a hand to you, but you don't take it. Sensing vigilance in the two sinners beside you, an alarm is sounding in your mind. Was it you who called Zoya? Was it you who separately interrogated them?
Yes.
This man has an intricate mind. He'll only look for partnership from someone who can benefit them. Now that you've already put the shackles on Zoya, he must be seeking compensation in other ways. Seeing no response from you, he smiles and draws back his neglected hand.
I don't like dancing around the subject with the smart ones either. Let me get to the point then. I'm the second sinner of the Legion, and my ability is precise explosion. While you were unconscious, I've already implanted a bomb inside your body.
What?
Hold back your power, kid. Unless you want to see her head blow up right now.
This is the insurance you've taken for this partnership? You don't approve of this cooperation at all. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Which one do I go for?
After all, your shackles are too powerful. I hope the partnership is established with both parties on equal grounds.
Can whoever voiced this guy read some stories for me? That voice is like a lullaby. I agree! A lot of the voices in this game is just so good. This idea of equality sounds laughable.
Rest assured, as long as the commander still needs your shackles, I'll let you live to the end.
Ah yes, what do you mean by the end, huh?
If you ever use the forbidden force on my commander, threaten her, or confine her, or if she were to die for any reason, I'll detonate the bomb immediately.
Wonderful.
Once the mission ends successfully, I'll remove my power over you.
He turns to leave, the metallic prosthetic in place of his left leg clinging. He's not going to let you live till the end or allow you to threaten the Legion. Once the mission ends, the bomb will go off so that their commander can have her freedom back.
Wait!
Having been unusually silent, Hela suddenly comes forward. Ever since you've been reunited, she's been seeming troubled, as if searching for something.
That girl with the motorbike. She's not with you guys, is she? The Legion only hired her to hunt us down, right? Where did she go?
She's finished her job. She's left.
Left? That's not possible. She was here to find me. She couldn't just leave without a
Why don't you ask her yourself then? Are the shackles on you stopping you from doing that too?
Let's go down. They've waited long enough.
I don't know how I feel. I feel a mixed feelings, I suppose. Beneath the crypt, the ominous pulsations are still continuing. The gangsters are growing uneasy. They've obviously received the signal sent by the sentries, and the grand battle is ready to break out any moment now. You've been dragged into this dogfight that you have nothing to do with. From now on, either trying to get yourself out of the situation or continuing with your mission will put you in a precarious position.
This mission.
Wait, do you think I can roll now?
Chief, you look tired. Want me to help you relax?
I'm not
I know
tired.
a thing or two about...
I drink caffeine! I can't remember. How many do we need? Let's see. Okay, so 1,800. So that means 200 more to go. And then we can finally roll!
Chief, after you.
You come down into the crypt along a bare metal staircase. Up close, most of the facilities here seem long abandoned, but the scale of the structure is surprisingly big. Intertwining rebar and iron sheets under the moonlight look like a magnificent forest of iron and steel. But the annual rings have been eaten through by rust, and white sand has suffocated all vitality, and the place is totally forgotten. You glance at Earl, who's walking beside you. I didn't know grand places like this existed in Syndicate.
They do, and there are many of them. This is probably a desert warehouse built a few decades ago, made to cope with the huge logistic needs of the Dis City's exports. No need to look so surprised. Although Syndicate has become what it is now, over 30 years ago, it used to be the Dis City's true economic center and a mega-industrial city.
Man, that's kind of sad. The city is like this now.
Every piece of hypercube extracted from the Dis Sea was processed and went through the logistical and commercial preparation here. They were then shipped off to everywhere in the world with the West District's name printed on them.
Are you gonna sleep now? Have a good sleep. Don't go manic.
Huge factories, warehouses, ports, and furnaces were everywhere. This place is only one of them. Its remote location has made it invisible. That's why it's still intact now.
Interesting. Okay.
It hasn't been destroyed by gangs, only forgotten. It's lured in some suspicious punks to squat in here.
What led to the fall of the West District?
A massive explosion blew up the mining area in the Sea, contaminating the lifeblood of the industrial city. The city went bankrupt and was abandoned. Simple as that.
That's so... That's really sad in some ways. He smiles faintly.
Are you asking me all this because you've never studied the city's history? Or you're really that unbothered by your own situation?
Probably a mix of both. I mean, at this point, it's not like we can do anything, so... But at the same time, we don't have memories, so it's probably more of the former. Info exchange with cooperating partners. Natural, isn't it? You know he's monitoring you. I can't even pronounce that word right. Although you've ended up here because you have no other choice, you figure there's no need to be too anxious or hesitant. Having fully understood the situation, you've made your judgment. Both the origins of Suspect R and the mania may be hidden in the depths of this crypt. You need information as well as power. It's beneficial for you to side with the Legion. You'll make sure you have perfect control over everything. You must. You said there was suspicious stuff down here. What did you mean?
I meant, mind your step.
Black sparks suddenly emerge from the ground on the right lane ahead. Next, with a huge blast, countless pitch black spikes are snaking up from underground.
A trap!
Aha! Here they are, finally!
This is not just an ordinary trap. It's been contaminated. And the energy that activated it was mania power. there other sinners among the gangsters?
Several strange figures are hiding in the shadow, with weirdly shaped canes in their hands and in bizarre outfits. Their bodies are crooked in abnormal positions.
Die. Die, you jinxed curse of Syndicate. Oh, divine punishment, rain down upon thee. Thou Voodoo shall smite thee.
I gotta say, her outfit's pretty cool though.
What's that power? Are they sinners?
Don't be silly. Those are just the clowning frauds of thou Voodoos. They always say sinners are demons and that we deserve divine punishment.
They basically seem the same. As you're talking, an entire magazine of bullets hits the iron box beside you. Behind you, several hidden gangsters jump on top of a rusty container.
Ha ha! You've fallen for the trap! Die, die, die!
Huh. There are still Gonzalez idiots left alive?
That's what I was gonna say.
Their strategies are well coordinated. It seems like they're ganging up against the Legion.
Probably for a good reason, I suppose.
Beware of those weapons. They're unusually powerful, and the attacks can activate traps. Be very careful.
I'll do my best. But this is also a good chance. We should grab a few of those weapons. I'm curious about their power. White Sands Vagabond can trigger the collapse trap in the battlefield to defeat all enemies. Okay, what's this? Device left over from an arrow. The past black ring can trigger a special chain reaction. Isn't it better if it's like this?
If you want to use me,
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Let's see who else.
My eyes! They hurt! I'm gonna turn blind.
Okay.
I don't like to fight, but I don't like to flee either.
I think like this
here.
is good. Be destroyed! Not bad. I'll drink some tea while this is going on.
You can't escape!
Destroy them!
This is my resolution.
the red heat shall devour everything.
I think I aimed wrong. Oh no!
Not.
No! Couldn't move her.
You've gotten too close.
Be destroyed!
Dream of getting past me.
Not yet.
The red
Let's
heat
make them be
shall
destroyed.
devour everything.
Not yet. Oh wait, is that the last one? Oh, that was the last one. Perfect!
Fire! Fire! The Legion is on the right! Fire! Red Falcon's little... Where's your cannon?
I like how they beep it. The Red Falcon's cannoneer is thrown off from the top of the container, knocking down his companions like a tumbling sandbag. Of course, the group who stepped onto the container is Zoya and her subordinates.
Carnivore, Gonzalez, Red Falcon. Oh, even thou Voodoo's is here. Except for Ted, we've got everyone here.
Well, Ted is, well, he's kinda, I guess not dead, but dead, I guess, in some ways.
Thought only Commander's funeral could bring in so many people.
What a shame. Guess how many of them will make it out of here tonight and live till that day?
Zero?
Oh, advisor! Relax, relax. Long live Boss Zoya. She's not gonna die anytime soon.
When Earl emerges with a glum face behind them, the joking lads immediately shut their mouth.
Yagu is probably around here as well. The gangs have been fighting for years, but they're now united to go against the Legion. You've successfully unified Syndicate, Commander.
Awesome! Now that they're all gathered together, I don't need to look for them one by one. I'll smash them all in one go.
I suppose in a way she is doing a good job at unifying them. As they say, unify against the common enemy. But then even if she were to be destroyed by them, they would just once again be split. Her gaze detaches from the calm and relaxed legionnaires and falls on the scattering gangsters down below who's looking absolutely terrified and flustered. Very soon they're subdued. You have to admit that when you're on her side, she's indeed very reliable.
Now, what's next?
Ooh, another thing. Ignite. Stuns enemy and triggers trap grids.
Oh, is this area considered out?
With Zoya handling the main battleground, you have time to retreat to the side and take a look at the trophies.
Here, thou Voodoo's cane.
A strangely shaped cane, there is a crimson mania crystal floating at the center of its metallic head. The top of the cane is embellished with a bizarre crystal, bright red and gleaming. Although it's slightly different from the liquid iron has shown you, you will never mistake this ominous feeling. It's a mania crystal. What exactly is this weapon?
It's a Syndicate specialty. A mania weapon embedded with crystals.
He's already used to your spontaneous questions.
It offers different abilities through the activation of the mania crystal. The gangs use it against the Legion, too. They desire power as strong as sinners.
It's very funny that they want power, yet they call sinners monsters.
They've got what they want. When a user attacks with a mania weapon, their own mental activity will be amplified as well. To put it simply, the more bloodthirsty the user becomes, the stronger the mania weapon's effect.
They're just as bad. What end does the Legion want it to?
Only the weak imitate. We don't need that. But you should still be careful. The mania weapon won't cause severe contamination in the user directly. But that's only because the contamination is all transferred to the victim.
Okay.
You better watch out for stray bullets around you.
The gangsters who've been subdued by Zoya have obviously gone insane.
Use up your bullets before you go. Destroy as many of the Legionnaires as you can. Turn them all into monsters.
Fretfully, they're blasting out all the bullets of the Legion, completely heedless of their own allies still on the battleground.
No, no, don't do that! We're still here! Don't shoot! Wait till we've left before you...
Ooh, this is bad.
He's turned into a corruptor! Those Red Falcon scum are definitely doing it on purpose. They're betraying their allies to buy time!
As the bullets are about to hit the Legionnaires, several Gonzalo's guys are thrown out one after another to take this wave of contamination attacks. They're howling and their bodies begin to distort.
Commander!
You guys, kill these monsters! I'm going after those spineless traitors.
For once, I agree with her. Her voice is low. Before anyone can respond, she runs straight in the direction of the Red Falcon has fled.
Even if she said that, handling this number of monsters while watching over several noobs is not that easy.
Cut the crap! If it hadn't been for the bomb, I would have already knocked off your head.
Oh? Then how about the Legion takes care of the front, and you take care of those guys at the back? Just call for someone if you can't handle it anymore. The Legion will send help, Chief.
You better keep your word. I've just unlocked a new Potestas. Access to check it out. Newly unlocked Chief Skill Ignite is very effective against enemies this level. You can check it out. One, two, three. Okay, I think I got everyone. Going straight. Straight. Side. Straight. I think that should be good. Yeah, let's do it like this. Go, my cool sinners! Show them what you've got. Just gotta see if there's anyone that I need to break the core of.
The red heat shall devour everything.
I hate that those things, small things, can't be stopped.
Dream of getting past me.
Like, why?
You got me too close.
Battle mode activated.
Destroy them! Okay, time to destroy them all.
Shall devour everything.
There's still more?
You can't escape! You can't escape!
Okay, come at me. I think it should be fine. Whew. Oh, that made me worry a little.
This bastard hasn't done anything at all. All he does is stand there and watch.
Well, I mean, he is an advisor, technically.
Because there's no need. Your chief is very outstanding.
Oh, a compliment. Why, thank you. Sorry, I had to drink my tea.
Very outstanding.
Have all the enemies been eliminated?
The commander is not back yet, meaning the battle is probably not finished yet. The smarter gangsters will certainly avoid her, go separate ways, and find a chance to attack us on their own.
DD9 should lose Labby to break the cores of enemies. If she causes a core break, her ult resets. Oh, right. I remembered that she had that ability. I just completely forgot while playing. Thank you for the reminder.
A real guerrilla will waste too much of our time.
He looks at you, eyes full of calculation and scheming. That's your trouble, not my business. Do you need our help to fight?
You're right.
He looks at you, considers briefly, and gives a faint smile.
Our partnership doesn't require you to fight. The Legion has got enough men. As long as the chief is alive and refrains from escaping, that's enough.
Huh, yeah, exactly.
How about this? If you want to stay safe, you can stay here. Hide yourselves well and take some rest. I'm bringing some guys to help the commander clean up the trouble. Then I'll come back to pick you up.
He gives orders to his subordinates, then turns to Ab before setting off.
You're smart. Don't get yourself into trouble. There are still too many gangsters hiding around here. Not all of them are brainless junkies like the Gonzales. Don't go wandering around. No one will come to save you if anything happens. See you around. Remember, Don't die.
Of course. Once you've made sure he's out of sight, you borrow Hela's pipe and draw a huge arrow on the sandy ground, pointing towards the dark alley. Then you slip into it on your own.
Chief, what is this for?
Fishing. As expected, several men in black suits soon come out from behind the container, each of them carrying an oriental-styled long sword.
Good evening, ma'am. Yagu here.
Enemy targets cleared. Operation still on.
Stay close. I have to at least take you back alive.
Earl clearly wants to use you for some purpose, and you need more information of other sorts as well. For example, information about these gangsters.
How did you spot these rotten fish? Be careful. The Yagu members are well-dressed scumbags with no morals at all. If this guy claims to be an ordinary employee, don't believe him.
We're from Yagu Limited, a long-established registered company in the West District that operates with integrity. We're not a gang.
Right. Then why are you carrying swords?
Bah.
Are you following us?
I pay attention to you. Until tonight, I hadn't seen you in Syndicate, ma'am. You are now with the Legion. Are you, ma'am?
I'm Ted's friend. You use the lie you've made up. You're a newbie sheriff who just won Ted's favor. But then Ted was killed by Salva. After escaping from the clinic, you unfortunately ended up in the Legion's hands. You stress the fact that the Legion took you to the Crypt because they seemed to think you were hiding some information about the inheritance. But knowing nothing at all, you only want to ensure your own safety and escape.
No kidding. You'll fit in Syndicate quite well.
Why, thank you. I suppose I should take that as a compliment. Upon hearing your explanation, the Yagu executive's eyes brighten up briefly, and a wicked smile creeps up on his face.
That's why you drew the mark to ask for help. It's very brave and resourceful of you to keep resisting, having already faced that woman. We can help you. Once we wipe out the entire Legion, Earl's curse will vanish automatically. You will be free then.
Can you beat Zoya?
The Gang Alliance has already laid an ambush in the central elevator. That place will be the Legion's grave.
I highly doubt that's going to be the case, but sure.
That woman is overconfident. She thinks the inheritance is already in her hands. But she doesn't know about.
He chuckles coldly and lowers his voice.
Her subordinate, the sinner who escaped from Salva and went out to do recon for her. She's supposed to be trapped underground now, half dead. Zoya has always been a jinx. Those who are close to her never end up well. If we're lucky, today may become the death anniversary of her whole Legion.
I don't really know how I feel about the Legion. On one hand, I think it's good that they're there for power balance purposes, but at the same time, I don't know. R is half dead? When did that happen? What's her name? Where is she now?
You seem very concerned about her.
Facing his doubtful look, you steady your emotion and change the question. I'm wondering what I can do.
Why don't you come with us now? Once we're back to our base, we'll discuss things in detail. No need to worry about that bomb. We can fake a combat scene to make him believe you were forced to leave instead of fleeing on your own.
Is this a chance to get away from the Legion? But will Earl and Zoya be fooled by the staged evidence? Or perhaps even if they believe you're forced, he'll still detonate the bomb without any hesitation?
You're a valuable talent. We'd like you to join us. You've trained two sinners so well. No wonder you're Ted's friend.
As you're still considering, hearing Ted's name suddenly startles you. What does it have to do with Ted?
In fact, Yagu provides some special services too.
Special?
Sinners like Zoya have completely fallen. With those like the two beside you. Sinners this age can become very useful if they're properly trained. Ted has had excellent achievements in this aspect.
It must have been these pieces of trash. Are you talking about a gray-haired sinner girl?
Oh, you've met her? Yes, in fact, we sold her to Ted. We only knew sinners were dangerous at that time. We never expected they could be trained like that. They've got great power. More importantly, they obey and only take orders from you. Isn't that even better than the Mania weapon? What a shame they were destroyed in Salva yesterday. Otherwise, they would have stood here today and fought alongside us in the final battle.
I wanna rip off his hair bun and throw it at his face.
In order to defeat the Legion, we need stronger power. Something even stronger than the Mania weapon.
He smiles at you, but you're slowly clenching your fists, your nails digging into your palms uncontrollably.
So, what do you think, ma'am? Surely these two beside you can.
This is your true purpose, isn't it? You don't care if I live or die, as long as you get the two sinners. The Yagu executive smile disappears.
Chief, relax your hands. Your palms are bleeding.
Chief!
Hela grabs the pipe and stands before you.
Don't force yourself if you can't stand it anymore.
You guys are right. Enough roleplay from me. They don't deserve to live, like you said, Eternal. I agree with you. Okay, so it's coming from there. From there, and there. Okay. That's right. I think that's a good spot.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
And then... Okay. Let's go! There we go. Come at me, you, two. I don't know. Oh, wait, not yet. Come closer, and great.
Dream getting past me.
Perfect. Labby, destroy them.
You can't escape!
Do more damage to them. Not yet.
Battle mode activated.
Okay.
Dream getting past me.
You've gotten too close.
There we go. Oh, wait, not yet. Maybe not yet. Bye, Pokeloon. Thank you for joining the stream while you can. Where? Okay. Whew. Okay, you must let Labby attack enemies. She's the only sinner who can't recover energy on her own, only by attacking. Wait, so you mean don't move her around? Attack enemies.
Enemy targets cleared. Operation still on.
She's the only sinner
Stay
who
on your
can't recover
guard.
energy on her own. I'm gonna have to reread her skills. I did read it before, but I didn't get to read it recently. It's still difficult to remember.
Don't let go of my hand.
Liar! Fool! You sinners. Who exactly are you? Are you a lackey of the Legions after all?
Well, you, anyways, say whatever you want. It's time for your punishment.
Quit choking. Do you think there's no one else here? Come out, thou Voodoos. Carnivore, stop hiding! You're gonna just sit and watch Syndicate get taken over by others?
And you were saying that you weren't, a gangster? Haha, yeah, sure.
Those are the ones hiding around here. They're all carrying mania weapons.
Idiot! This is our territory, stocked full of our arms everywhere. We won't lose. We can't lose!
Ha ha.
Syndicate's order can't be spoiled further. This is our justice! We'll give you neither the inheritance nor Syndicate! It belongs to us!
Uh-huh, if you say so.
It's the mania. Did they suffer a backlash from their own weapons?
Who knows? I say they've always been insane like this, mania or not. Let's finish them off.
I mean, she has a point there.
Are you okay?
Perhaps you're triggered by these people who are gradually losing their insanity. Or you're suffering the side effects of overusing your potestas out of rage. Your senses have become a lot sharper now. You can clearly feel the nauseating presence clashing increasingly hard in the depths of the earth. Its influence over you has suddenly been amplified.
Chief, I'll hold them off. Hela, you get Chief out of here and find the Legion.
Hecate, are you out of your mind? What a crappy plan!
That's true. Stop kidding. I will never do that.
Your safety is our priority. That's the order I've received. I can't let you take the risk.
The way this kid's mind works maddens you a bit, especially when she says things like this with a blank face. You finally understand it's not because she's cold and ruthless in the face of orders. Hecate is blunt and stubborn like a plank of wood. You should listen to my orders. We'll only be worse off without you. If you really want me to live, stay beside me and protect me till the end.
Is that an order?
Yes, that's the chief's order.
Got it. I'll protect you until the end.
Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I forgetting? Ariel.
I don't like to fight, but I don't like to flee.
Okay, this looks good. I do have Gekka Bijin, but I wasn't sure if it would be worth building her right now.
You can't escape!
I think we're in a good spot. An elite gang member who uses mania weapons. Oh, they have 2? Okay. That's fine.
The red heat shall devour.
You got me too close.
Dream of getting past me.
Destroy! Okay. He sure doesn't do anything. Let me
The red heat
finish it off.
shall devour everything.
This is my resolution.
Healing time.
You can't escape!
Battle mode activated.
Perfect.
Dream of getting past me.
I think that should be good. This last one. And over.
I didn't know there were so many people hiding around us. Could it be that all the gangsters have been lured here?
That's not good.
We've already made such a scene. Where are the guys from the Legion? I thought they said they'd protect us.
You're not sure if you feel your suddenly quickened heartbeat first or hear the loud noise first. A massive truck suddenly crashes down from above, tumbling between you and the thugs. After some howls and cries, the other side quickly falls silent in fear. Several familiar figures appear atop the truck. Even against the moonlight, you can still clearly see Zoya's cold eyes.
No wonder I barely found anyone. You've all come here for her, huh? I thought you wanted a fight with the Legion.
You put out a good bait. Now everyone's here.
He's fishing too?
No way. Where's the Red Falcon? They've sent so many people and taken the most weapons. They couldn't have lost. They couldn't have.
Too bad, Yagu executive.
They were indeed numerous. I can't bring them all back. I've only kept a few on me. Take them as souvenirs.
She throws down a full handful of bloody dog tags, smashing them onto the gangsters' faces. They yelp and fall into the ground, backing up.
No! Don't come over!
Treacherous cowards. Even the authorities' lapdog has a thicker spine than you.
Oh, thank you. Wait. Should I be thinking that? Mixed feelings. Okay. She curses and leaps down straight from the container, landing hard on the ground. She grabs the collar of one of the guys. Debris keeps falling on his face, making him howl loudly in response.
Mercy! Mercy! I yield! I yield!
I feel so satisfied with that. Yes, keep crying.
It's all the boss's order. I'm only a salaried employee. I was forced into it.
Yeah.
I have to survive. And the only way to do it is to join a gang. You know what it's like. That's how things work in Syndicate. I had no other options. Spare me. I was forced into it. Forced by life. It's all Syndicate's fault.
He keeps blaming Syndicate, but it's his choice to join one. His howls are extremely sad, but Zoya's face is only growing colder. She draws out his long sword silently. Fine blood-red crystals are embedded on one side of the sword.
You've got a good sword. A mania weapon. The fancy type used for commendation within Yagu. You've been taking good care of the sword. You love it and are proud of it. How many people did you kill with it to win this honor? Among them, how many were kids, civilians, and innocent people? Did they die? Or did they get infected with the mania? When you wield the sword, are you happy? Are you proud? Are you counting your kills and waiting for the next prize? How many more good swords like this have you got?
Ooh, I love the way she's pointing out his hypocrisy and... oh, it's just so great. She breaks the Mania longsword with her bare hands, then grips the Yagu executive's neck.
It's Syndicate! Syndicate turned me into an evil person. It's not just me. It does that to everyone
Uh-huh. Yeah, keep giving excuses, dude.
Spare me! You already won! No one else can beat you. According to the rules, you're the overlord of Syndicate. You're the boss. I'll do whatever you say. Just don't kill me.
Yes, it's all Syndicate's fault. I'll destroy every part of it, including you. You've long become part of it.
Her hand tightens. The Yagu executive grunts once, then goes quiet completely.
Overlord? It's because of the desire for such a thing this place has become what it is.
Yeah, she's right about that. If there wasn't such a thing as an overlord, I feel like there wouldn't be such grand desire for power, like the inheritance.
I don't want to be your king. I want your death.
Dang. Dead silence. After a long while, she turns towards the Legion. Her voice has calmed down.
I did it too quickly. Go and grill some of the other ones. Ask them where the inheritance is, who sent them, and who gave them the weapons. Once you're done, finish them off.
She stalks past you with her eyes staring straight ahead, but you still see the flames in her eyes vividly. It's those icy flames again. You finally confirm that there's no future in her eyes, only an obsession with bringing destruction and death to the past. You're no exception. You're the authority's lapdog, her enemy. You must get away from her.
Let's go. It's just a few corpses.
What's this? Rolling stones.
Chief, you look tired. Want me to help you relax?
Let me
The cruelty of the
gather
real
this.
world always catches people off guard.
Ooh, now I can roll 10 roll. Let me go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I am back. Roll for Raven. She's good, I swear. I'm so scared of your avatar when you leave her alone. Yes, she does have an idle movement. Okay, I guess I can try rolling for Raven. Although I don't think I'm gonna be guaranteed her. Unlike this one, I can raise it, but I guess it wouldn't really matter too much. Let's see. Plus the ones I need most anyways aren't S anyways, so... Yeah, I knew it. I wouldn't get it.
You just captured? I'm the uncrupt. You caught me again. Fine then. I'll keep hitting the corruptors' heads like baseball.
Arresting someone without evidence.
Pretty sure I got it for... Gosh, I get Pepper the most.
If possible, I'd like to stay in the kitchen.
My name is Victoria. Who are you? Where?
Hi, I'm Macchiato.
I've got you plenty of time too.
At your service.
Nice to get Abby again.
Finally found it. It's fine. Let me go! Let me go!
Why, Pepper? Why must you come to me so much?
Capture me?
Well, I guess, let me upgrade their shackles. The majority of them. Okay, there's no shackles for that. Zoe. Macchiato. Okay. Let us keep going. Playing that before we move on. I'm kind of curious about this.
New job? All right, let's give our best.
Sinner's energy acquisition rate is increased, stopping Stonewalling Bug Leader from escaping. Let's see, over here, and over here. Okay. So many. What does she do? Ah. What in the world? There's so many.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Ah. Oh, these are free resource stages. Oh no.
Time to die.
Oh, I reached the target. That scared me. There's so many.
Enemy targets cleared.
Okay, so that's what that is. So I'll just keep going then.
Stay close. I have to at least take you back alive.
That's the central elevator.
What a dark and creepy place. In front of you is a huge freight elevator that goes into the depths of the earth. Traces of recent frequent use are clearly visible. The containers around it are shockingly piled full of various mania weapons.
So this is their arsenal, huh? No wonder they had the audacity to pick a fight with me.
The above-ground part is only a warehouse. The equipment for assembling weapons should be underground, kept together with the inheritance.
Got it. The underground waves are becoming more and more intense. The feeling is similar to that when a sinner corrupts, and it makes you even sicker.
All right, all of you stand by here. Clean up the trash while you're at it. Now, I'll go down with the Bureau's guys to retrieve the inheritance.
Are you kidding me? We've already fought the whole day. None of us are risking our lives to go down with you.
You don't have to come. I only need your chief to follow me.
Of course, it's me that you need, huh? Let her be. What if I attack you when no one else is around? Why the rush? You know what happened to your subordinate? Both of their faces grow somber. It seems that the Yagu executive was telling the truth, though that doesn't matter anymore. You don't plan to go down with her. Several contamination grenades blow up the stacked weapon boxes on the side. Black spikes are bursting out and clumping up to form filthy, crawling creatures.
You're not going down. I won't let you have the inheritance. And I won't let you have Syndicate. You all will die here!
Seems that some of them fell through the cracks. Earl, protect the Bureau's team.
No need, we can fight.
Fine. If you can't hold it off, just scream for help. This time, I'll save you.
No, this time you'll control how the story unfolds. That's right! Okay, so through there. And through there. Okay. Seems, like I can't use that. Okay, first.
If you want to use me.
I'm here.
Okay, there. Aerial.
I don't
right
like to
here.
fight. I don't like to flee either.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
I can't put anyone there, so.
My eyes, they hurt.
I guess I can't be able
Not
to.
blind. Do you still want me to go like this?
No, not like that. Maybe should be a better choice.
Try to keep up with me, you guys.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
good.
like to fight, but I don't like to flee either.
It's not like I could. Yeah, let's do that. Wonderful. Come at me, you villains. I mean, gangsters. Ah, these are the annoying things. Seems like they're all weak, so I'm not too worried. I guess I'll just put her here. I feel like that'll be easier at this point. This one's going down pretty fast. Okay, not gonna move. Okay, now they're moving.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Come on. Come closer. Okay, now.
We've gotten too close.
Ooh. Actually, let's use his.
You can't escape.
And that's a gunner. That wasn't so bad.
The Yagu executive was right. There are indeed other ambushes.
It's not gonna work. They're only dying for nothing. Hey, we gotta think about our next step. We can't really go down with her. Hecate, attack coming on your right.
I like how Hela's so calm now.
I saw it.
A survived Yagu member is growling as he charges at Hecate, his body entirely driven by hysterical fear. Right now. You push Hecate away and fall into the thug's grasp in her stead.
Chief.
Stop. You murmur. Hecate reads your lips and stops her hand from releasing the nightmare. At that moment, that ever-changeless face suddenly seems confused. The next second, his knife is already on your neck.
What happened?
Don't come near, or I'll cut off her head.
Huh?
You lied that you were their enemy. The Legion seems to care about you a lot. You're my hostage now.
Interesting, so we purposely got caught. He moves while dragging you, retreating towards the secret passage behind him step by step.
You ass! Give her back! Zoya? Why are you standing there? Go and save her. She was only taken because of you.
The accident makes the whole Legion freeze. Earl looks at you hesitantly, then at his commander. He doesn't make his next move. But Zoya is only staring into your eyes and laughs.
You're not gonna scream for help?
Her gaze is piercing. You struggle a little to show respect.
Oh.
What happened? Hecate is wordlessly pulling back Hela, who's gone berserk, while Zoya is only standing still and watching the Yagu member drag you into the narrow passage roughly. You can't hear her last sentence. Chief, I don't know if it's your thing, but stop getting kidnapped so many times. Yagu chops open the contaminated weapon box. The spikes burst out and block the road. Then he dragged you into darkness brutally. This is the first step. You got rid of the Legion.
No. What's next?
Where? Corruptors! Monsters! Don't try to escape!
You've been taken to a secret warehouse. Some bizarre weapon boxes have been cracked open forcefully, scattering around on the ground chaotically. The dozen of remaining thugs are all gathered here, discussing their exit plan.
I quit. I want to go back. I shouldn't have believed your crap. I shouldn't have even...
You can't shirk a job like this. Those who ran away last time all got buried by their own bosses. This is a job from them, and your only option is to get it done. We must destroy the Legion.
It's them again.
Don't forget the weapons. The weapons they gave us. More and stronger Mania weapons.
What good do weapons do? A few hundred people came, and now there's only a dozen of us left. Even if we had all the Mania weapons in the world, what are we supposed to do with them? You've all seen it. God knows what's gotten into that woman. She's not fazed by contamination at all this time. We can't win.
It's because of our shackles.
We still have the hostage. Zoya needs that person. We can at least...
Inheritance. We still have the inheritance. The Voodoo will lies there. The path she takes is filled with traps.
It's a cult.
Thou Voodoos will bring divine punishment to them. Go to the second downward well. The path closer to the inheritance. It's here.
All right. That's our only option now. The inheritance lies down there. If we're lucky enough, we can still flip things around. Take the hostage and get going.
You're lying on the ground and trying hard to gather information. At the same time, you swallow the pain, silently feel the shackles within you, and feel the presence of the sinners on the other end of the shackles. The unusually strong one has already gone down. The other two are approaching in your direction. Luckily enough, one of them probably has spotted the traces you left behind. You've won half the bet. As the Yagu member has said, the underground situation has already gone out of Zoya's control. She's not going to waste time on you. She will certainly choose to go down. Before she comes back, Earl must be standing guard by the elevator. He can't leave his commander alone, and he absolutely won't kill you now, and let the commander be exposed to contamination. As long as the two sinners can find you, you'll still be on track. As you're thinking, your captors have come before you.
Get up! Gotta go! You're lucky you're still useful to us. Otherwise, I would have killed you hours ago, you...
Sheesh, how rude! He drags you up roughly. The argument and the fact of their loss are obviously annoying him. You must try to buy time. You can't be moved yet. At least not before they find you. With this thought, you grit your teeth and force a smirk. It's kind of embarrassing to get mad because you've lost. A punch lands hard on your head. The man in the suit has forgone all his grace. He grabs your collar and begins yelling.
Prick! You eating lapdog of the Legion! Shut up! Shut up! If it hadn't been for that stupid little trick you pulled on us, Yagu's team wouldn't have been stopped there and gotten ruined by the Legion. It's all your fault! It's all your fault!
Ow! Stop hitting me and stop cussing at me! His eyes are bloodshot, and his punches keep landing hysterically on your body one after another. He's taking out his rage from the loss on you. Extreme pain makes you too weak to keep sensing, but your sanity remains. If he yells even more loudly, will the sinners hear him? Control yourself. Your life depends on your hostage now.
You face! I'm gonna shoot you!
With a huge blast, a black shadow jumps out behind you, charging at the man hitting you. He gets bounced off and hits a storage rack a few meters away, moaning. The nightmare is standing before you. Its shape makes it look like it's boiling. A low rumbling is flowing out from its core as if it's raging. Meanwhile, the girl's voice rings behind you.
Please don't get hurt while I'm not around, Chief. You've given me the order to stay beside you and protect you until the end. If that's what you want, please always stay within my sight.
A pair of warm hands hold your back gently, supporting your body covered in wounds. You can finally relax.
You run too fast. Did you find the chief? You... What the... Which bastard did this to you? Who did this?
Oh, I feel like I have opened up her heart. She cares so much for me. Oh, Hela, I wish I could just take you in as my sister. You're so cute. What a tsundere. Okay, so let's get through here. Okay, so that way. That way.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
Okay, so Labby should go here.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
I think I got everyone. Start. I think it should be pretty fine. The power level is 30, but I'm level 40. Wait, there was more?
You can't escape.
I guess I don't need to do that yet. I think I'll put her right here. Good spot.
Dream of getting past me.
You can't escape.
Perfect. Maybe I should move you. No, you can keep going. Instead, yes, let's do this.
You've gotten too close.
8 more, or is it 1 more? I can never remember.
Dream of getting past me.
You can't escape.
Perfect, and then
The red heat shall devour everything.
Come on! Appear! More of them! Be destroyed by me!
The red heat shall devour everything.
Anything else? Anything else? What are you? So weird.
You can't escape.
Not yet.
You can't escape.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Okay. Oh, why did I put that there? It's fine.
You've gotten too close.
It should be good.
Dream of getting past me.
Should I just make Labby?
You can't escape.
Be destroyed!
The red heat shall devour.
And they are out!
Let me massage it a little. Does it still hurt?
So cute! Yes, I'm okay.
Oh no. How could they do that to you? Even I've never beaten you up like this. Why did you have to provoke them?
Oh, I feel so warm. My heart feels warm. You want to say it looks worse than it feels, but it's rare to see these two look so worried about you. Just let them be. How did you guys find me? It's not an easy route from the central elevator to here.
Just like Chief can locate sinners with the shackles, we can sense your presence too. Although it was very faint, I heard your call on the other end of the shackles. It's all thanks to the shackles that I could come back to your side.
Her voice is still so calm and expressionless. Meanwhile, the nightmare floats to your side and rubs at you gently. Oh,
Lena,
they're so
please.
sweet,
Switching
both of
back
them.
to home mode.
There's nothing I wish to seek here.
Just as you expected. Zoya went down by the central elevator on her own. Earl is guarding the entrance. The underground situation is precarious for them as well. The Legion can't spare anyone to come and stop you.
Did they release these two to save you so that the shackles can be preserved and they can let others help finish off the remaining gangsters?
To remove the Legion's control over Chief, we must get in touch with the Bureau before Zoya comes back from underground. We must look for ways to disable Earl's power.
I mean, how would it even be possible unless you, like, destroy him or ourselves, I suppose?
Let's go, Hela. We should leave this place.
No, we should continue our search. At least until Zoya returns from underground, you will still be safe and free. You've never been closer to the target.
Inheritance. We still have the inheritance. The Voodoo's will lies there. The path she takes is filled with traps. Thou Voodoo's will bring divine punishment to them.
You know, the voodoo people sure are kinda scary. Or maybe I just think cults are kinda scary in general.
Go to the second downward well. The path closer to the inheritance. It's here.
But...
You kick open the weapon box left behind by the gangsters. They're still filled with mania weapons. According to Ted, mania crystal is a rare commodity, yet the gangsters here each have one of these. It's they who are distributing the weapons and spreading rumors about the inheritance. Who are they? What do they have to do with the inheritance and the mania crisis?
Wait, I recognize this stuff.
She picks up the weapon box cracked open by the gangsters. It holds a broken jar with some blood-red liquid left inside. A ring is printed on one spot with the letter P marked in the center of the ring. Is this a mania crystal in its liquid state?
No, that's not what it's called. I understand now. I should have recognized it sooner. Mania crystals are extracted from sinners' bodies. This is an experiment done by those bastards. But why is it here? They have already...
Who? What experiment? The intense shaking interrupts your question, like a massive heartbeat coming from underground. You've never felt the inheritance's presence so strongly.
Hela, let go.
The nightmare knocks off the jar in Hela's hand. It smashes on the ground and suddenly lets out countless black spikes. They're wriggling and reproducing rapidly like living things.
Who knew that tiny piece of mania crystal can turn into such a big one?
The ground beneath you suddenly crumbles. Countless longer and sharper contamination spikes are crashing through the concrete floor. You are falling down into a mezzanine level. There are more weapon boxes with the letter P piled up here. Now they're all bursting open from within and the contamination is pouring out.
Why is it here? Haven't they all... Are they here for her?
Hela, focus. Fight.
Filthy monsters are emerging one after another from the wriggling contamination. Okay, so let's see where they're coming out from. Okay. Okay, from there.
I'm here.
Okay, and then last one.
My eye.
Let's start. They look like slugs. So many. It's that rolling thing. It just ignores us. I really hate how they just ignore and we can't block it at all.
Dream getting past me.
What in the world? Small-sized beast born. Interesting.
This is my resolution.
I'm losing track.
Battle mode activated.
Okay. So many of them.
You can't escape.
Let me put it right here. That way I can use this.
Dream getting past me.
This darn thing. It's so strong. Guess it should be over soon.
You can't escape.
Battle mode activated.
You've gotten too close.
I guess I could just destroy both. When did you arrive?
Dream getting past me.
Almost done. The mania crystals were extracted from 99, so they were named Type 99. That's why Hela reacts so strongly. That's true. I can see that being the case.
No.
I just wish she would complete her sentence so that the chief would get some information. Ooh, new feature was unlocked. With the Bureau's internal business gradually getting on track, the FAC now officially grants you the permissions to carry out city dispatch missions. The dispatch management system portal is now connected to Chief's office. Please log in to access it. The management system will update 3 tasks per day. Chief, please complete them as soon as possible. Okay. You can select the listeners you want to dispatch here. After completing your selection, you can officially carry out the dispatch. Okay, let's do that. Oh, must dispatch. I don't have those, I don't think. Do I have? Oh, I have Nina. Okay, that's good. And I guess I could just do a random person. Dispatch.
You need me to run errands for you again?
Yeah, I don't have those two. Oh, I have this
Let's just
one.
say I'm too soft-hearted.
Oh, I can only do one. Good to know. Let me collect this.
Go, go, go!
These mania crystals are going manic. Chief, we must get out of here. There's something dangerous lurking underground.
It's ahead of us.
Hela, where are you going?
Those lingering ghosts. They're right ahead.
She rushes toward the source of the red light. It's a hidden door that's been blasted open. Catch up with her. Behind the hidden door is a narrow and well-concealed laboratory. Light passes through several jars filled with red liquid and makes the entire narrow space blood red. The jars are printed with the sharp text Karma Type 99.
This is...
Another wave of pulsations. Several jars blow up at the same time. The blood red liquid spills out and is spreading on the floor. Slowly, a few ominous shapes are gathering in the liquid. Although the features are smudged, the madness and bloodthirstiness still remind you of someone. Is it that Legion's mercenary who attacked us?
No, that's only the polymer of the contamination. It's more dangerous than that center. Is it also caused by the mania crystals? Hela, fight! Hela, what are you doing?
Hela's watching that contorted shape blankly. Her whole body is trembling.
99?
Oh no. Okay, so this way, that way, and that way. Okay.
I'm here.
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Okay.
I
think this should be good.
I wanna turn.
Come at me! Wherever you are! I think this should be pretty fast. Oh wait, what's that? Humanoid created by the activation number 99. Okay. Oh, it seems like they'll be destroyed as soon as oh.
You've gotten too close.
Dream of getting past me.
Battle mode activated.
Oh no.
You can't escape.
Not yet.
You've gotten too close.
Battle mode activated.
Oh no. Okay. Let's gather that.
You can't escape.
I think we're almost close.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Dream of getting past me.
Anyone else? Okay. What danger?
You've gotten too close.
Gotta use everything.
This is my resolution.
Dream of getting past me.
Oh.
The red heat shall devour everything.
No.
You can't escape.
That's too far. out of tries. It's okay, they're almost
You
a goner.
too close. This is my resolution.
The red
He
heat
destroyed.
shall devour everything.
Oh no!
The stars
Oh,
shall ultimately die.
oh, that made me
in
sweat a little.
Get it together. That's not a human.
I know!
But she obviously can't hold up her body anymore. She flops down on the floor and starts dry heaving.
I understand now. That's why those gangsters can use Sinner's power. Damn it. Those bastards at Parma. How dare they do that to her? How could they do such a thing?
Is her name 99? What is this all about?
I don't want to say it.
You have to at least explain this.
This is an experiment done by a bunch of scumbags. Those mania crystals kept in the jars and robbed by the Syndicate gangsters were all extracted from Sinners. All those different mania abilities held by the mania weapons were all extracted from the Sinners with their respective abilities.
That's
Those
messed
bastards
up.
tortured us all for this thing. Those bastards. I have to kill them.
She smashes her fist onto the floor. Her hand is cut, and the debris caught in the wound hinders her regeneration. You hold her hand without saying anything, trying to calm her down.
But we've never seen mania crystals go manic to this extent. Why would the substance extracted from Sinners turn into contamination?
It must be the effect of the inheritance.
Go to the second downward well, the path closer to the inheritance. It's here.
You finally find the second elevator. From the gap of the ajar door, filthy substances continue to leak out. This place is undoubtedly connected to some kind of underground presence and is being affected by it. Perhaps even the inheritance has gone out of control. Oh, because the heartbeat's so loud, it's making me all nervous. It must be an extremely evil power, something more fearsome and deeper than you can imagine. You feel fear not because you want to escape, but because. Fear is a premonition. If you ignore it, it's bound to cause even worse disasters.
Chief, it's dangerous.
But the inheritance in the underground is even more dangerous, and so is the person going to retrieve it. Should you turn back or go even deeper? That image before you parted ways emerges in your brain. Her eyes and that sentence you didn't catch are now appearing vividly in your mind.
I'll
see you down there. You read her lips.
This mission.
Last stand. Increases damage dealt and damage taken by for allied sinners. Ooh, so that was the last one. Nice. Then let's start chapter 4. Maybe we'll do like a couple. Probably won't finish chapter 4 today, and then I'll leave the rest of chapter 4 in the next stream, but we'll just get started on it today.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
How far down have we gone?
Less than 30 meters. Can't see the bottom yet. The cave is deeper than I thought.
In the bottomless darkness beneath, the invisible evil presence is still throbbing and spitting murmurs of malice. There could be enemies down there, corruptors or monsters.
I get it. I get it. Look, I've got goosebumps all over. I'm not blind or deaf. I know nothing good is going on down there. Since this place has something to do with mania crystals, it'll surprise no one if there are some demons or monsters lurking down there. Brace yourself. There's gonna be an ugly battle the second we land.
Just how ugly is the battle going to be?
Looks like we don't have to wait. They're already here.
Wonderful. Without any warning, the elevator slams into some obstacle. Following a loud bang, the elevator crashes through something hard. A random array of crystals, perhaps, which are falling into pieces upon impact. You can't see the bottom. The only sensation you're experiencing is the jerky descent of the elevator, which eventually gets stuck at an angle somewhere in the middle.
Is it broken?
Not yet, but careful. We're trapped in the center of the contamination.
A faint light illuminates the deep shaft, whose walls are covered with huge contaminated spikes. It's these spikes that have brought the elevator to a halt. What was that? Who was that?
What's that sound? There's something crawling inside the spikes.
No!
Corruptors?
It can't be. We took care of them long ago. This is something else.
What is it? Oh, we don't even know where they're coming from, huh? Yeah, there's nothing that indicates where they are. I guess it wants me to use this. Entrance is... Oh, number of... Okay. Then I'd rather use... There. Let's get this going. Be destroyed. Wait, not yet. Come on, come closer. Whoa. Oh, I did not expect that. We're going down? That's pretty cool. Okay, so...
The red heat shall devour everything.
You've gotten too close.
Be destroyed. Wait, not yet. Oh, I guess I could have used the ultimate, or whatever it's called, skill.
Oh, give it to me. Give it to me.
How about a no? Yeah, piss off. She swings the water pipe and sends flying an approaching corruptor.
Move! This damn elevator has to be stuck in this awkward position. There's no way of getting out. If we don't do something, we'll be eaten alive sooner or later. Ah!
What's wrong? The elevator jerks and starts dropping. It travels a distance before coming to a shaky stop.
There's something above, on the cable.
I don't want to know what's above and on the cable. The top of the elevator is already gone. Hanging on the far end of the cable are several contorted shades, sawing away at the cable with their mania machetes. What? No, don't do that! I need to live!
You're cutting the cable?
For a fleeting moment, you see in the soulless eyes naked, murderous malice, something you've never seen before in other corruptors. After a flash of light from the steel, the thick and taut cable is severed. The elevator floor dips, and the elevator starts falling at a surprising speed.
No.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, and I don't even want to die! I hate heights. That's like the worst way to die, falling by an elevator. Oh, that's just... I don't like that. Okay.
Keep up! Don't fall behind!
Next.
Whoa!
Calm down. Take hold of me. The elevator has a braking mechanism. The spikes in the shaft help break the fall too. We're not free falling yet.
Boo-hoo, listen to yourself. Why are you holding me so tight then? Who is more panicky here?
Me.
The enemy below poses no threat for the moment, but watch out for attacks from above.
I'll try.
Attacks from above?
The last word has hardly come out. Several corruptors jump down from above, landing on the already rickety elevator with a thump.
This isn't the kind of murderous aura corruptors are supposed to have. Is someone controlling them?
The elevator is falling into pieces, and they're jumping on board to die with us.
Wonderful. Just
Hold
what
tight.
I needed.
Look at the height. We're counting on you to come up with something to save us from being smashed to a pulp.
Oh no, the pressure, pressure, pressure. Monster wave is coming, hang in there. Survive for 120 seconds. I mean, I guess I could try.
I'm here.
Let's see, who else?
My eyes.
Can I add more? Nope,
Wanna
okay.
turn blind?
Where are you gonna come from? Whoa! Oh. Let's move Labby here. Oh, Labby over here. Not yet. Over here? Sometimes it's hard to tell where the location of the enemy is.
The red heat shall devour everything.
You've gotten too close.
Be destroyed, you bat, or whatever you are.
The star.
No! I didn't get to move it.
You can't escape.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
No!
There will still be another minute.
Oh, I survived.
Woo! We're near the bottom! We're gonna crash!
Chief, hold on to me.
Ah. Did we survive? Are you okay?
Ouch! It hurts! Get up! You're on top of me!
I am sorry. As you're getting off Hela carefully, a hand from behind helps you to your feet. It belongs to Hecate. She looks alright too.
I thought we would be a bloody pulp by now. Why aren't we? We were traveling so fast.
The contaminated spikes around here just happened to have melted and acted as a buffer.
How convenient.
So we're lucky?
Apparently so. Supported by Hecate and Hela, you step off the shattered elevator gingerly onto the ground. The ruined elevator floor is buried underneath a mound of mushy, stinky flesh. You try your best to avert your eyes. How long since they became corruptors?
Hard to say. They've been corrupted by the contamination for a long time. But the contamination here is different from the mania crisis that broke out in the Salva basement. Back then, I was able to sense the contamination resonating strongly with a specific person. With that girl. But in here...
You can sense a strong presence ahead of you, throbbing slowly in the bowels of the crypt. It's radiating strong and murderous malice. Nothing human-like. Whew, you know the heartbeat sounds kind of make me nervous. I don't know if it's just me that feels that way, but I don't know why, but whenever there's heartbeats, it just makes my heartbeat also get all uncomfortable. It's more like a bewitchment, a curse that goes back a long way to the source. It's probably the effect of the inheritance.
Can you sense it?
Apparently so. Yes, that nauseating aura overpowers almost everything here except her. At the other end of the shackles, a sinner, too powerful to ignore, is moving slowly. Zoya has come down too.
Where is she? Are the other Legion members coming with her?
You shake your head. She's coming down by the central elevator, still a distance away from you. You can't judge how many people have come with her, but you know that she has come for the same reason as you. Let's go. Better get there before her.
Understood. Hela, have you recovered?
Don't treat me like a liability. Let's go. This little injury will heal by itself in no time.
You cast one last glance over your shoulder. Giant spikes of contamination are protruding from the mountain of carcasses. They're like thorns in a growing frenzy. Tough and dense, they have pierced every inch of the elevator platform. Only the spikes near where you fell have melted, and a narrow passage has formed. The bush of spikes seems to have gotten itself out of someone's way, or has opened itself up to welcome someone in. It's not Hela's power, nor Hekate's. Then whose power was it?
Cleanup completed. Switching back to home mode.
Is it 99 maybe? Could be.
Come grab a drink with me when it's done.
As Hela moves ahead, she inspects the massive cracks on the walls and the ground.
We're not alone. Someone's been here not long ago.
The ground is studded with bullet holes, with occasional firearms and human remains. The remains have been assimilated by the contamination, but the fresh smell of blood bespeaks the recentness of the battle.
They were cut open by a large weapon. Not a sword, but an axe. A really heavy, big axe. The gangsters tried to block someone's way, but they failed.
That sounds like maybe one of the Legionnaires, maybe?
It was only one person. How insanely powerful. The brutal way they fought does look a lot like Zoya. I bet they must be a demon bear. A demon bear with a huge axe at that.
You know, it would be funny if the demon bear is actually some beautiful person.
Her subordinate, the sinner who escaped from Salva and went out to do recon for her. She's supposed to be trapped underground now, half dead.
Maybe I am right.
Which bit of this is the work of someone half dead? Wait, what the is painted here?
She has touched a massive arrow painted with blood and is straining to look at the jumbled symbols below the arrow.
This is a message. Hela, you can't read?
Damn it! It's because of the hideous handwriting!
Let me take a look. It says, downwards. Be careful. Can't you see?
Hekate, this is the time when you don't ask such things. You have to be more socially aware, I suppose, in this game.
You're so annoying!
You step forward. The handwriting does look a bit crooked. It seems like it took the writer quite an effort. On the ground, a trail of blood extends from where the message was found. Hekate picks up something from beside the blood.
She has been injured. This is a torn first aid bandage. It comes from Salva.
Indeed, the sinner from the Salva basement. It's the sinner you've been chasing. Suspect R. But this doesn't look like how the woman who woke you up would fight. What on earth is going on? As you are pondering, the carcasses suddenly move.
Go away. Go away.
Their movements are a bit strange. Watch yourself.
Here they are again. This is definitely not the way corruptors are supposed to be. What the heck is controlling them?
Who knows? I guess we'll find out soon. Let's see, what is this? Explosion, trap, ignite will... Okay, killing all units within range? Oh, that sounds kind of... Okay, that seems fine.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
I don't like to fight, but I don't like to flee either.
Okay, so that's straight. Okay, let's do this. Seems like it'll be fine. What the? Where did you come from? Wait, you're going from the side? I'm not gonna let you get there.
You can't escape!
Oh, right.
Battle mode activated.
The red heat
Break that.
shall devour everything.
Come at me. Oh.
This is my resolution.
You can't escape!
Battle mode activated.
That should be good.
Dream of getting past me.
Battle mode activated.
Yeah, break.
Not
No.
done.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Come on. Come over here. We're just gonna stand there? Fine.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close.
Be destroyed! Almost done. Again.
The red heat shall devour everything. This mission.
I think we'll do 2 more and then we will end the stream there. Oh, wait, no. I don't have enough. So I guess we'll just have to end the stream here. Let me collect the stuff first. Oh, these are just invites. I forgot that that existed for a second. But I think I will have... What is this? I think I will have a secret society made today. I'll post it on the Discord server right after I make it. I have to finish those tasks, but...
The cruelty of the real.
So far the story is getting a lot intense. I actually didn't expect
So why not stay here
to see
and wallow in this beautiful
Zoya
with me?
so early in the story. Or maybe it's not early. Would you consider it early? What is it saying that? Sometimes the notification, or at least the thing that indicates that I didn't see it, just doesn't go away. Oh, I have stamina, so I guess I could do 1 more chapter. Oh, that's what it is. Keep forgetting. Here are all these. Oh, let me grab the achievement at least. Okay, I think I got everything else. Cool. I think we could do 1 more. Or a few more. Oh, cool. So we do have enough. Let's keep going.
How outrageously powerful!
Among the shattered, hollow carcasses, the mania crystals embedded in the weapons become deformed and merge with contamination, glowing an eerie red. Are they controlled by mania crystals?
Surely those little rocks can't be that powerful, right? Hold on. Ted's men use the crystals too, but they don't turn into this.
Something is wrong with the crystals and the weapons. Something is wrong with this place. I think it's this one. The mania crystals in this crypt apparently possess a will of their own. This has been the case with monsters created from Type 99 crystals.
She isn't that kind of person!
That's right. This probably has nothing to do with 99 herself. Its true master is. With another wave of throbbing, the aura of the inheritance is getting stronger. As if responding to its call, the monsters before you begin to howl. It's the inheritance!
There's no time. We must get through the passage and find the inheritance.
Okay. That way. That way, and that way. Okay, I think
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
it's just those. Okay. I'll have a healer here.
But I don't like to fight.
Let's do this! What's so many? Maybe I should have changed mine.
You can't escape.
So many.
The red heat shall devour everything.
You've gotten too
There.
close. This is my resolution.
I need to heal them.
It's okay. There will still be another.
Oh, shoot, I didn't even realize that.
You can't escape.
Not yet.
This is my resolution.
Gotta heal.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Close to ending it. Oh, I hate the one with the...
You can't escape.
Battle mode activated.
Perfect. Gotta get rid of them.
Battle mode activated.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Perfect. Use this.
Getting past me.
I need to...
You can't escape.
Almost. Yeah, done. Ah, feels good.
The exit is right ahead. Hela, take the chief out of here and stay clear of this place.
Okay, good thinking. Hurry up!
She takes your hand and rushes you along out of the passage.
We're out. Hecate, do it!
As soon as Hecate steps out of the passage, she turns around and sets the nightmare on the upper part of the exit. Instantaneously, huge blocks of sandstone come crashing down and block the exit.
It's over.
Phew, great. I was worried that they would turn liquid and seep out through the cracks. Those guys, and this place, They were just so damn creepy.
100% agreed on that, Hela.
Don't let your guard down. We're out of the passage, but that's no guarantee that we're out of the woods. Chief, can you sense the distance between us and the inheritance?
I'll try. No need to sense. At the end of the passage is a wide, deep pit. You're standing near its edge, looking down. The pit is near 100 meters in diameter. The lone narrow lane spirals downwards to the bottom, connecting with the lonely island that floats at the very center. In the heart of the island stands a stone altar, lifeless and chilling.
Now, what's next?
Next is this one.
Don't let go of my hand.
This will be the last one
Ew.
for today.
What's that thing? It's sickening. Looks like something is moving at the bottom.
The inheritance is in that altar.
Doesn't it look suspicious? It's put right there for all to see. It's as if whoever put it there desperately wants people to know it has the inheritance in it.
I mean, she's not wrong.
There might be some security measures put on it, like a mechanism or a trap.
Or maybe it has to be stored that way. Looking down from this distance, you can't see every detail of the altar, but vaguely you see some strange patterns engraved on it, like something used in a rite. R is nowhere to be seen. Zoya is still on the other side of the crypt. She might have come across some hurdle, as you feel she is making slow progress. Despite that, she keeps getting closer. Let's go, but be careful.
Got it. Those corruptors might be activated again. Chief, stay behind me. Watch out.
Out of nowhere, a gigantic axe cuts through the air from behind, coming at you spinning. Nightmare rushes forward, but is able to deflect its trajectory only slightly. The axe flies overhead and lands heavily on the ground, sinking into the dirt and blocking your way ahead.
Who is this?
Before Hela can turn her head around, a dark shade comes hurtling towards her and deals a blow that sends her flying a few meters. Inertia carries the dark shade along, who then stops in front of the axe.
Such power. It's a sinner.
It's that master of axes.
The dark shade rises slowly, picks up the heavy axe with one hand, and hauls it over her shoulder. She turns around to face you, oozing murderous malice.
One person holding out against an army. An apt expression for my situation. Good for me.
Oh, you sound kind of injured.
Master of axes? How come the master of axes is so tiny? How old is she?
Face your opponent. I'm Horo, a Legion warrior. I'm here to send you to meet your maker. The inheritance belongs to the Legion. Keep this in mind and die!
If you kill me, then, I don't think your boss will be happy about that. Okay, so just those, and there.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
Okay.
I'm here.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. This right here is good. Be destroyed! Come at me! Bleed!
You can't escape!
Battle mode activated.
Yes, yes, yes.
The red heat
Destroyed.
shall devour everything.
my resolution.
I think this should be over pretty quick. Well, except for these, I suppose.
Gotten too close. Battle mode activated.
Oh, I thought I had two. Oh wait, but Hekate, I just remembered. Nope.
Dream of getting past me.
You can't escape.
And be
The red
destroyed!
heat shall devour everything.
Hi. Are we almost done? Oh, how annoying. Oh, now, where is it coming from? Show me! Oh, right there?
Dream of getting past.
You can't escape.
The red heat.
Let's
is my
heal!
resolution.
Halfway done. Okay. And over.
Holy sh! What a fierce gal! This is a mini version of Zoya!
Don't back away. Her power is no match for Zoya's. And she is injured. We can take care of her.
But she's in a different league from the street thugs as far as battle experience is concerned. Plus, the way she fights, going all out, I couldn't even take one blow from her axe. This is a demon bear, all right. One capable of changing into human form. No doubt her shortness is a deception used for tricking her opponents.
I don't think she's doing it on purpose, though. Hardly has Hela finished her sentence when she is sent flying by the blunt side of the axe. Hekate immediately jumps in front of you.
You are their leader? Where did you capture these new sinners to force them to fight? You can't defeat Zoya, so you stoop to this. You're despicable, you bastards from the gangs. Who do you think you are plotting against the Legion? Against my boss?
I'm not exactly a gangster.
Is she under the influence of mania? She is overexcited, but there's still a chance of bringing her out of the influence. Let me handle her. You wait for an opening to put the shackles on her, and do it fast.
Understood. Let's do this! The axe makes the earth shudder and beats back nightmare. Horo's aura overwhelms everyone. Her unwavering determination to fight comes from her absolute loyalty to the Legion and Zoya. People like her will not bow down to you even if they are defeated and shackled. This being the case, you decide to change tack. Stop it! We're all on Zoya's side!
Chief.
Before she can get the word out, you take a step forward and plant yourself in front of Hekate. Horo's axe halts in midair and you look into her eyes and talk in a measured tone. We are free citizens from the Syndicate. We are mercenaries. We have been commissioned by the Legion to come down here to save you.
Now, what's next?
Darn, I didn't think I was gonna end there. That makes me kind of bitter. Maybe I should do one more? Should I do one more? I kind of want to do one more. Yeah, let's do one more. I can't. I can't stop. Why is it so hard to stop in this game? Right. Not for the inheritance, but to save you. You've decided to borrow the identity of the mercenary named 99. You just broke out of the MBCC, didn't you?
What if I did?
You didn't return to the Legion, so Zoya sent a lot of people out to look for you. We're only part of the effort.
Why you?
There's a sort of friendship between us and the Salva. Only yesterday, together with Iron and Anne, we defeated Ted. It's then that we learned the news about you. Horo stares at you, seemingly looking into her own memories, but she does not loosen her grip on the axe. Horo, we're not your enemy.
You said it's my boss who sent you here to save me? Where is she then? She would either believe in me and wait in the fleet for my triumphant return, or lead by example and come to the battlefield herself. She would certainly not entrust her important subordinate to some dodgy character. I've been guarding this place for a long time. The only visitors have been those animals from the gangs. Don't you try to deceive me.
From the other end of the pit comes continuous booming and vibration that penetrate the thick walls. It's Zoya, she's drawing near. You can't stall any longer. The surrounding contamination is approaching and starts metamorphosing. I don't know how to pronounce that. But Horo pays no heed, her gaze fixed on you. This is a look of great determination. She has absolute trust in someone and is willing to burn everything down for that trust. This determination can be taken advantage of. Yeah, she came down there long ago to save you. She asked us to stay up here and she went down by the central elevator and went into the depths of the contamination to save you. You point in Zoya's direction casually. As if on cue, vibrations issue from there.
What are you talking about? The central elevator is full of traps. My boss,
Yeah, Zoya didn't return at the agreed time. The influence of the inheritance was greater than anyone had thought. Your advisor, that Earl guy, he was concerned, so he paid us extra to come down here and lend a hand. Zoya ordered in no uncertain terms that no Legion member shall follow her here. But we are just some lowly mercenaries. We questioned a couple of gangsters, found the secret elevator, and came down there. As simple as that. Upon hearing the name Earl, Horo looks bemused for a second. Her fierce desire to fight seems to cool drastically, and her face takes on a complex expression.
It's Earl who sent you? Because he's concerned?
That's right.
That bastard! Who needs his concern?
She leaps up and comes at you, wielding her axe. Just one blow and the contaminated corruptor behind you is cut in half.
I believe you. Outsiders only know that Zoya is with the Legion, but you guys have met Earl. You are telling the truth. I'll make up for roughing you up. Let me deal with this bunch of monsters first, and then you could take it out on me.
You know, if we were on the same side as her, she would have been quite amusing to be friends with. Okay, so that way. And there's this way.
If you want to use me.
Did I get everyone? Yes. Let's go. Onwards! Needs to come closer.
You can't escape!
Almost done with that one. Don't want to heal yet.
This is my resolution.
There we go. I'm gonna destroy this.
Gotten too close.
Come at me! You various different things.
Not done yet.
No, Labby, I didn't even.
This is my resolution.
Oh, I guess it's fine. We're all good.
I can't believe she bought all that nonsense of yours and is fighting like she's being possessed. Is she stupid for real or just faking it?
Maybe?
Stay alert. We haven't seen her true colors yet.
Horo shrugs the remains off her shoulders, throws down her axe, which sinks into the ground, and turns to face you.
Sorry. You came to help, but all you got was a beating from me. I've brought discredit on the Legion. Hit me, throw punches at me, as many as you like until you have vented your anger.
Our little friend here is asking you to hit her. Can you bring yourself to do that? Want me to do the honors?
Don't hold back! I am a Legion warrior who can hold her own, not some useless kid who hides behind someone else.
Clearing up the misunderstanding is enough. We have other business to attend to. We can settle the score when we're back. 100 punches won't be enough. Let's see. I feel like this will be
It's
fine.
a deal. Now take me to see her. I meant to stay here and get rid of anyone coming here for the inheritance, and wait until my boss arrived. But things have changed. Boss Zoya needs me now. I must be there.
Of course you're not saying yes. You should stay away from Zoya as best as you can. Find the inheritance before her and then leave. That won't work. We should deal with the inheritance first. Traps like that mean nothing to Zoya. The real risk is the inheritance. It would speed up the deterioration of the situation.
Are you asking me to turn my back on my boss?
You would only be holding her back. You need to have faith in her. Protecting you and taking care of the inheritance are what Earl paid us to do. Zoya can handle her end, and she'll meet up with us by the side of the inheritance.
I don't need his meddling. I still can fight. Let me go and help the boss!
She gets worked up and makes to take a step forward, but she stumbles and falls onto the ground, unable to pick herself up.
I didn't know she was bleeding so profusely. Quick, take her coat off!
You take care to remove the leather coat sticking to her body. Her tiny body is covered with wounds so deep that the bones are almost visible. New wounds that are oozing blood mingled with the old ones have reopened.
She did get first aid in Salva. She is indeed the sinner that was hidden away by them.
How long had she been fighting down there by herself? Are Legion people all lunatics?
That didn't seem like her way. Or is this part of her shifting strategies?
Should we put her under control with the shackles?
No, not for now. Let's carry her down. I've got something to ask her.
Thank you, everyone, for your hard work.
I get the feeling we'll be able to finish chapter 4 today, actually.
Don't touch the pollutant.
Assuming that it's as long as chapter 3.
Ugh, where am I?
You're carrying her on your back, heading towards the depths where the stone altar is.
Where is Boss Zoya?
She's on her way here. You point upwards. The vibrations running throughout the crypt are ongoing, getting even closer. It's a countdown for you, but for Horo, it's hope and comfort. When you are recovered and have taken care of the inheritance, she will praise you.
All right! Put me down! I can walk. I'm heavy. You are out of breath.
I could do this. You're small.
I am not small!
Of course she would get mad over that. The tiny arms around your neck give a sudden tug that almost makes you fall backwards. Luckily, it only lasted a moment. It was more of a reflex, a reaction than a result of her losing her temper. Most chapters are like 11 or 12 sections. Then yeah, I think I should be able to finish chapter 4 today. I didn't think I was gonna get 3 chapters done in a single day, but that's works for me. She has lost a lot of blood, her body slightly cold. She sits, slumped over your back limply, groaning every now and then, not unlike a sick child.
Thank you.
You are so calculating. Come to relieve me only when she's about to wake up.
She pouts her lips and mutters something under her breath at you. She's been carrying Horo all this way, and you've just relieved her. She is spent. Burdened with that ridiculously heavy axe, Nightmare staggers along at the tail of the procession.
She's awake. Question her now?
Yes, Horo's breathing caresses the side of your neck, weak, slow, and defenseless. There couldn't be a better time to question her. What have you been through all this time?
At the beginning of the year, some gangsters tricked me into the bureau. I was detained for about 12 days. Then they found out I was a sinner and transferred me to MBCC. I was kept there for half a year.
What were you doing when the riot broke out in the bureau?
No idea. I didn't know what happened. When the door opened, I ran. I fought my way out. I had to do something really important.
I know what it was. You went to the Salva.
No, not the Salva. I came here the first chance I got.
Really?
Because the inheritance is here. Once, while I was in the lockup, I woke up in the middle of the night and I heard someone talking outside. He said, the inheritance in the rust has been moved to an abandoned pit in the southern desert. It continues to produce forces, and they have to deal with the Legion as soon as possible. This was very important. The moment I got out, I came here to find out about the truth. Then when I arrived, I saw.
You saw what?
I see a huge stone altar. Some strange rite. Red crystals and weapons. Someone is experimenting on humans. I hide around the corner, trying to figure out what's going on.
The conditions here are appalling. We can't make top quality crystals here. We won't make it. There aren't enough sinners. If we go on like this, the gangs, even with the weapons, won't be able to defeat the Legion.
Then use the inheritance. Our customer wishes to get the power to defeat the Legion. And that's what we should deliver.
Is it the Yagu?
The inheritance exists for the sole purpose of granting wishes.
You're not thinking about...
Take the stalk out and invite everyone over. We're giving them a stronger force. Strong enough to defeat the Legion. They will be over the moon.
Who is there? Find them! And kill them!
I can't believe this.
This place must not be exposed!
That's a hellish sight. I must tell the commander about all this. About mania weapons, about those men in black, about the inheritance. I don't remember the last time I was so frightened. That thing. That power. When I saw it, the only thought in my mind was to run away. I have to get out of here and inform the commander. Can't let that power fall into the gang's hands. Can't allow it to endanger the Legion. Get up, Horo! You cannot lose! The commander is waiting for me. The Legion hasn't fallen. I have to get out of here. I have to.
What's this little thing doing here?
Who is that?
Hey, are you still alive?
I'm... not little.
I'm looking for a green-haired gambler, a little kid about your age. She lost her mind and came here to seek revenge. Have you seen her?
I am not a little kid. I've grown up.
Ugh, little brats are such a real headache.
I feel the darkness swallowing me. I feel as if I'm suspended in the air, floating and drifting.
My recommendation is to do 2 chapters per stream. They're always part of the same arc, so if you separate them, it might be a bit weird to do them again after 2 weeks. Ah, okay. I'll try to aim for that. Or I'll just try to aim to complete as many chapters as I can in a single stream. Mostly because I only stream usually around once a month per game. So everyone has a lot of content that they can watch in the meantime.
We're going to the hospital. Hang in there. Don't die on me.
So someone saved her, or helped her out. Iron said Horo was hanging by a thread when she was brought to the Salva. Who saved her? Perhaps the Salva knows the answer. You almost died here. Wait a second, what is this inheritance that you saw?
That power. Can't let the gangs have it. They would use it against the Legion. I
passed out.
Well, let me sum this up. Someone was trying to use the inheritance to make mania weapons so that they could be used against the Legion. But Horo accidentally overheard the intel about the inheritance. While that shape-shifting demon was blowing up the bureau, she escaped and came to the cave, where she verified the intel about the inheritance, but was beaten half dead in the process. Later, she was rescued by someone who brought her to Salva for emergency medical care.
That sounds about right.
In the end, this whole episode turned into a rumor. MBCC escapee steals mania-inducing power. This brought Ted and his fellow Mad Dogs to Salva, where they actually caused a mania incident. Which means there isn't a suspect R at all. The whole thing's the upshot of some internal strife among the gangs. We were dragged into this because of an erroneous piece of intel.
She's not wrong. That's pretty much a good summary.
That Public Security Bureau is a useless piece of trash.
Yeah, I agree with that, Hela. Very much. That freaking Public Security Bureau that doesn't even do anything right.
It's also the MBCC's responsibility to find out the truth about Mania. Besides, the crisis remains unresolved.
I mean, I guess that's true too. Hekate is right. The mission is not finished yet. You should carry on. That threat from the Legion is hot on your heels, and more mysteries need unraveling. But deep inside, the idea you've held onto is crumbling into dust. The person that you have been chasing so relentlessly by putting yourself in great danger is not her, but Horo.
Oh, Chief, be careful. The enemy is coming.
The contamination is pouring out from the pit below you and starts to encircle you. The crypt is not going to give you any chance to back away. Think it's the same. Cool. It's nice that I don't have to stress out too much. Okay.
You can't escape! You can't escape!
This is my resolution.
Good time to attack.
Dream of getting past me.
Wonderful.
You can't escape.
Why can I never reach?
The red heat shall devour everything.
No!
Doing.
You can't escape!
Come closer, just a little bit more, and good.
Dream of getting past me.
Come closer.
The red heat shall devour everything.
And over.
Woo! I have a foreboding feeling. This gigantic pit seems like a living thing. Should we go on? Do we really have to find the inheritance?
There is no turning back.
The person on your back stirs at this moment. When did you wake up?
When the battle started. You, on the other hand, look spiritless. Where's that person who faced my axe head-on without a weapon in hand?
Well, I kind of risked my life for nothing, that's why.
She is not a combatant.
Who cares? Once you step on the battlefield, you have to fight your enemy with everything you've got. There is no place in this world for kindness and tolerance towards deserters. Put me down. Give me my axe. I'll take care of it.
But you're in pain.
Stop talking nonsense. You're still recovering.
It's you who failed to grasp the situation here. The inheritance, it's being activated, just like back then. If we don't contain it soon, we're all gonna die.
Oh, what do you mean by that? I'm not trying to escape. You won't be any help there. Just stand aside. In a way, this severely injured shorty does have a knack for encouraging people.
Thank you, everyone, for your hard work.
Let's contain this thing, whatever it's called.
To give you a spoiler, I'm going to run away.
Put me down! I am a Legion warrior, not a good-for-nothing. There is something fishy about this inheritance. Let me fight!
As she yelps, Horo hits you repeatedly on the back with her limp fists. She has to stop after a short while to catch her breath before she can start again. Apparently, she is too weak to stand.
Don't waste your energy. Your only job is to point us the right direction. If your wounds get worse, you'll have to stay a good-for-nothing for another month.
Oh, I love Hela.
All muscle and no brain. A lot of you are just like your boss, a bunch of brainless brutes.
Don't you dare badmouth my commander!
Anger rises inside her and she starts strangling you again, strength returning to her hands all of a sudden. Wrong person! Stop it!
Sorry. I respect my commander, so I can't stand people saying anything bad.
The moment you can drop this act, you're gonna put the shackles on her. She's really doing her head in.
But she's really, really scary. I guess you could fill up the entire syndicate with people cursing her behind her back. Don't you think so?
Ouch, ouch, ouch! You're seeing stars now?
Sorry, I did it again. You little devil. I'll deal with you as soon as I'm back on my feet.
She's so funny.
We've got a brainless fangirl here. Ow!
Hecate whacks Hela on the head, who finally gives it a rest.
The Legion's enemies are numerous. Don't pay any attention to any of those rumors. You've met my boss. You know what she's like.
Another bang comes from the direction of the central elevator. The whole crypt is shaking violently with rocks and gravel raining down. It reminds you of that woman and her steely look with murderous malice.
What's the matter? You look terrible.
Tell me about Zoya. Truth be told, I don't know what she's like.
It's good enough that only those in the Legion know my boss is a decent person. Anyway, considering you'll join us sooner or later, I'm gonna give you a taste of what she's like. My boss was not among the first to join the Legion. It was not called the Legion before she joined. And I was not a sinner.
What?
We were just a mercenary fleet on the outskirts, away from the urban area, hiding in the desert and surviving on commissions, because the fleet was afraid of getting involved in battles.
So they were a mercenary fleet? And then I guess something happened which caused Zoya to take over and call it the Legion and getting involved in all the battles?
Whenever we crossed paths with gangsters, when they were plundering and looting, we kept our mouths shut and took a detour. When they came for us, all we could do was run away, make compromises, or beg for mercy. I was furious and wanted to take them on. But Earl stopped me at every turn. He said battles required strength, which we didn't have. So I was not happy when he took Boss Zoya on board, saying that we were to reform the fleet and build up our strength to fight back against the gang. That just meant I wasn't good enough. And I didn't deserve to be on the battlefield.
No wonder she's so sensitive about her strength. It appears that she was really infuriated.
I was so pissed off. I went out to pick fights with gangsters. I came back to challenge her to a duel, all to prove that I was strong. I had what it took, that I could fight. Defeating her would be proof enough. It went on for a while. And then I got hit in the arm by a bullet. A mania bullet. The contamination was spreading so fast that I would have to have my arm amputated.
Oh gosh.
Before the amputation, I challenged her to a duel again.
Is that how she ended up becoming a sinner?
I thought that would be my last fight. My boss stopped Earl when he tried to intervene and accepted my challenge. She took it seriously, and she knocked me down without mercy. She encouraged me to fight on. A lot of nonsense is happening in this world, but there's one thing that's certain. As long as you still want to shout and hold your head high, you have the right to fight. My battle was not over. She was waiting for me to get back on my feet.
And you did get back on your feet.
Yes, I did. I wasn't beaten by the contamination. I became a sinner. The injury in my arm became my battle mark. And she my beacon.
I understand you, but do you understand her? What is she thinking? What is she fighting for? Her dogged determination to fight till the very end. Is there some explanation for it other than her desire for destruction?
I don't know. There are many things that my commander won't tell me about. But that's not important. It's she who showed me that I'm worthy of battlefields. She is my beacon. And for that reason, I'll follow her until the day I die. For her, I would do anything.
I understand, but you're putting yourself in great danger. I would do anything? You almost lost your life. What if one day one of her battles leads to the destruction of your soul?
What are you talking about? Our goal has never changed. And it has always been a just cause.
The look in her eyes at this moment is pure and determined, which may make it all the more worrying. Stubbornly following a stubborn person. Where will this path lead her?
You have something against my boss, don't you? It doesn't matter. People like her are a rare breed. There are plenty of people who don't see eye to eye with her. I'm just saying. It's a bit of a shame. You're totally the type of person that my boss would appreciate.
I don't know how I feel about that. It makes me feel proud, but at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't be proud of that.
You're much weaker than me. But there's something about you that she likes. A lot. She would be dying to get you on board.
She meant it, but all you can do is to remain silent.
Pity that you won't live to see the day!
Who's there?
Before you have time to turn your head, a stink grenade explodes behind you. From the pall of contamination-rich dust emerges several gangsters.
Lackeys of the Legion! Thanks for leading the way! You can die now!
Darn them! Okay, that way. Okay, that way. Did I get everyone? Come at me, you people. Be destroyed. Okay, that person. Oh, that person.
Battle mode activated. The red heat shall devour everything.
This is my resolution.
Heal, Labby. Not yet.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Got a break.
You've gotten too close. This is my resolution.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
Dream of getting past me.
Battle mode activated.
So many. Okay, cool. Done.
Cleanup completed. Switching back to home mode.
So round 3 more, I assume. Ooh, nest of pollution. Jeez, how many things do I need to unlock for this game? Can't remember. New insufficient stamina. Wait, can I collect any?
Chief, you look tired. Want me to help you relax?
Oh wait, let me collect stuff. Still not enough time. Oh man, does that mean my achievements will give me something? Of course not, let's just do that.
Why does everyone keep staring at my clothes? This is the most...
I don't suppose I have enough for that. Okay. Wait. Oh. When did this come out? Huh. Oh, there's Horo right there. So she is playable. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I have to end it here because I can't get more stamina. But I think we got pretty far. We're very close to finishing chapter 4. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 3 to 4 chapters or parts left for chapter 4. But that was so fun. I can't believe we had to stop right at the climax, potentially, of the chapter. I do feel like the story is getting a lot more intense, or there's more... I could just use hypercubes, but do I really want to use hypercubes just for stamina? Unless I have something that can... I wish I had consumables. Should I... I guess I could check.
Oh! Are you here to see me, Chief?
Or would I get that?
Feel free to take the time to look at the new supplies, too.
Let's see. Do I... Stamina... Of course it wouldn't be here, right? In the sample, nothing's there. Secret Society, nothing. I don't think there's stamina in there. How about Ash Exchange? You have nothing. Under the free... Oh, you mean the daily stuff? And the featured? I already grabbed it. So I can't grab anything. There's no way for me. Wait. Maybe this one will provide me. Oh! Yes! What's that? Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, we get a sinner for free? I guess the events just uploaded right now. What good timing. I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to finish the chapter, but seriously, it is magic. Whew, what a relief.
You need to keep up.
It is a literal miracle.
That's no use! Here comes my almighty firepower! Mania bullets!
Get down!
Oh, Horo brings you down onto the ground, but she is hit by a stray bullet on the shoulder and falls over. The wound is being contaminated rapidly, and the dark mark on her right arm starts burning.
The gun is embedded with mania crystals. The bullet was full of contamination.
Shouldn't we use the shackles on her?
Not only that, she is overreacting. The contamination is not supposed to spread so fast. Could it be?
The entire ground is vibrating like an enormous throbbing heart. At the center of the vibration is none other than the stone altar, from whose pattern sludge is oozing.
It's that sensation again. That sickening sensation.
The inheritance is being activated, and the mania in its vicinity is being reinforced. So is the contamination inflicted by those weapons.
Exactly! That's how it is! That's how things stand! The inheritance is on our side! We are stronger now!
You're asking for trouble. You're being corrupted by mania.
No. I'm very clear-headed. Very much indeed. They said, as long as we can get rid of you, as long as we are able to protect the inheritance, they will make us more weapons, more crystals.
At this point, I prefer the Legion.
This battle.
They are using you. They know only too well your greed for power. They give you a couple of cases of mania weapons to trick you into coming here and facing the Legion's firepower. You are nothing more than pawns in this battle against the Legion. No, not just this battle. The game of violence where gangs fight and winners rule has been a lie through and through since the very beginning. Power seized through brute force will only be taken away by greater brute force. No gang can be the master of the Syndicate forever. They can't even be the master of their own fates. The true master has its presence in this crypt, held in the hand of every gang who desires to become the supreme ruler. The true master is the mania weapon that everyone is after. It is the mystery arms dealer behind the scene. He uses the phantom price of supremacy to stir up fights and is ever increasing the price tag on violence. He's putting one overlord after another on the throne, while he himself is the one true master behind the scene.
Mania weapon is the real master. It decides who gets to be the king of the Syndicate. Good, you have a very good point here. Whoever holds the inheritance has control over everything. Everyone knows that! That's why we took the job!
These fools!
The inheritance is right here, within our reach. It has never been so close to us. Now is the best time!
You wanna steal it? Are you insane? That is the center of mania! You would be turned into monsters!
Yeah, tell them, Hela!
What if I turned into a sinner? Power of this magnitude? Who can say no to that? Just wondering. What did that shorty with the Legion come here for? Surely she's come here to get her hand on the inheritance before anyone else does. I understand. I really do. We were born in the Syndicate, and we will die in it. Power is everything. This holds true for all of us.
He's gone absolutely insane. Okay. Let's do this.
The red heat shall devour everything.
Which one has cores?
You got me so close.
How nice.
This is my resolution.
Oh, Labby's okay now. Are you serious?
The red heat shall devour every.
You can't escape.
Almost
believe
gone.
I got
Almost gone.
defeated
Oh no.
here.
Dream getting past me.
You
And break.
gotten too close.
The red heat shall devour
Anyone else
everything.
that we need to fight? Probably
This
heal.
is my resolution.
Dream getting past me.
Oh, more incoming. So many of them are dropping down. How irritating. Who else?
The red heat
Oh, last one.
shall devour everything.
The energy of the crystals is pouring out. This is the inheritance. I'll kill you. Kill the Legion. I can pull this off now. I don't have to take orders from others anymore. Syndicate is mine to take.
I'm learning that this is why you don't get greedy. The mania crystals in their hands start burning and the patterns of the altar are spreading out. The overpowering sound of a thumping heart is shaking the crypt.
I am feeling miserable. So many voices in my head. Shut up!
Abort the mission and get out of here. The inheritance is penetrating the shackles, and Chief will.
An excruciating pain assails your head, and you feel as if countless of big, avaricious hands were tearing at your soul. In a trance, you see the gangsters rush towards the stone altar like squirmy, dark shapes. The stone altar. There's someone who, if we don't stop it...
Let me stop it.
A chill washes over you. Close by your side, a dark blur leaps up and hurls herself into the center of the chaos. The sweeping axe gives out a black energy beam in the shape of a blade and tears apart several enemies in the front.
Horo? You...
You scumbags! You think you can hold the Legion back? I won't let you have your way. Not as long as I'm still around. I will not let her fall!
This mission.
Oh my gosh, Horo.
Come here. Step into my trap.
Get lost!
Corpses are piling up at her feet. Her fury is blood-curdling.
Horo is getting more powerful. Is it because the inheritance is resonating with her? I don't understand. Isn't that thing on the side of the games?
The inheritance is resonating with mania. It activates the powers of all maniacs. And in return, maniacs running wild allows the inheritance to continue its activation.
Then shouldn't we stop? The crazy scene before you brings on a sudden realization. You now understand why the mystery arms dealer, a calculating creature, would hire gangsters who have a tendency to betray. It's impossible that he failed to anticipate the betrayal of these people. Rather, this is exactly what he intended. He tapped into the gang's greed. This isn't a bid for the inheritance. This is a trap. He gathered all these people here and used their craziness to feed the inheritance. He's trying to cultivate something.
You mad dog from the Legion! Go to hell!
Wow, that's a lot of beeping. They raise their contamination-infused spears and lunge at Horo, paying little regard to the bodies of their fellows in the front.
Got you!
Not even bothering to wipe away the blood, she grasps the spear that's pierced her torso with one hand and wields her axe with the other. The blow blasts the two front rows of enemies away to one side.
My legion! As long as I'm still standing!
At the center of the storm, the warrior's body takes on a demon-like quality. Contamination is flowing out of her short stature, and only the battle mark on her arm is burning, glowing a blood red. You are no stranger to that feeling. A huge shadow enshrouds Horo, malicious and substantial hands, reaching out from the stone altar to touch her, tempt her, and corrupt her.
If not suppressed by the shackles, the contamination will overpower a sinner. Horo is turning into a corruptor.
Shouldn't we save her? We can't have that happen again. No, you can't let this happen again. You're not going to stand aside and watch this time. Catch her and I'll put the shackles on her. Before she's consumed by that thing.
She can't hold out much longer. Go! Take her down!
She swings the axe insanely, facing the fierce attack head-on and not backing away a bit.
Stop it! Stop it!
A massive block flies over from behind, clearing anything that stands in the way, and squarely collides with the stone altar before going limp and sliding down. It's a human body used as a cannonball. In that instant, the air curdles up. Fear has produced in the enemies a moment of clarity. They are staring at the space behind you, their bodies shuddering. In dead silence, footsteps draw near, move past you and continue ahead. You recognize that figure. You're familiar with the awe-inspiring aura. Mania forms, twisted shapes on her body. It's her.
It's Zoya. Quick! Don't let her come over here!
As if being jolted out of a reverie, they now turn their guns on her and mount a hysterical last-ditch attack.
Hela, protect the chief.
She's on her last legs. Take him down.
Bring it on! Together! I'm sending you down to hell!
Oh, she's gonna be working with us. Straight. Okay. Got it.
I'm here.
Okay. I kinda want...
Mode switch. Action. Confirm.
Start. Oh, one incoming.
You can't escape.
Destroy! Another one?
The red heat shall devour everything.
Let's see. Right. I wish I read her ability. Zoya's so badass in the story, it's so sad that she's not very good in game. Oh, she's not? Oh, that's a shame.
Dream of getting past me.
I am the Legion.
The red heat shall devour everything.
I would have expected that she would be a lot stronger. There we go. Why are they so far? Oh no, you don't.
The red heat shall devour everything.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close.
Be destroyed. What in the?
The stars.
Dream of getting past me.
Oh gosh.
I am the Legion.
Yes, you are the Legion.
You can't escape!
You've gotten too close.
Go away. Sheesh. Almost died. Oh, I almost lost everyone. That was the problem. The bloodshed has ended, but that manic bloodlust has not yet dissipated. She steps forwards on shattered blades, covered in blood and looking for her next prey like death. A fire burns up in her eyes once again. The fire is getting out of control, burning away and going wild with the heartbeat in the stone altar. The inheritance hasn't fallen dormant with the annihilation of those minions. It is still throbbing. Then, somewhere deep in your head, a chaotic voice rings.
So powerful. I want it. I want her. Come to me.
Oh no. This is the bewitchment of the inheritance, of mania. Zoya, stay away from the stone altar. Don't get yourself contaminated. The response she gives you is one of irrepressible anger. At this moment, a pair of grubby hands take hold of Zoya.
Finally! You're here!
Now, what's next?
Keep up! Don't fall behind! Boss! You are injured.
It's nothing. I'll sleep it off. Did I make it?
Right on time. I knew you would come. Kept inside the stone altar is the source of those crystals. The source of those weapons. They want to take it and use it against you.
Horo, the Legion will not lose.
I know, Commander. You're the strongest. You always lead the charge. In every battle, you're always the head of the group. Legion is what it is today because of you. That's why I want to be part of your strength. Commander, I've guarded the inheritance. Take it with you.
The murmurs of the chaotic voice come back. This time you detect the source. It's located at the other end of the shackles. Zoya has heard the bewitchment mingled in Horo's words.
Come on! This is the power that you desire. You need its power. Once you possess it, there will be no need to fear the tricks of those bastards, and there will be no more unnecessary loss of life.
Oh no. Is it already too late for her?
Mania crystals. Powerful weapons. Unstoppable power. They are all yours. No one can get in our way. Syndicate will change. We're finally able to change it. You were born to wreak destruction. You need stronger power that can destroy everything. Don't you want to destroy everything?
Zoya, don't listen.
Come on. It's here. Here.
The inheritance is controlling Horo to tempt Zoya.
Chief.
Keep out. Keep out.
You instinctively make to stop it, but the filthy sludge ensnares your ankles. It transforms into the shape of Horo slowly and immobilizes all of you.
You've got yourself all these cuts and bruises. It isn't just about its power, is it? Horo, what? What do you fear?
I
Horo coughs up blood after receiving a heavy blow. Zoya's eyes are red with anger. The murmurs of the bewitchment die down, but the red light coming out of the stone altar is growing brighter.
Brighter? Fear. The moment I saw it, I knew. We can't win. The voice has found its way to my brain. I can't resist all the things it tells me. I saw with my own eyes how it turned sinners into monsters. It only took a second, and the sinners were gone. This is the source. The source of mania. The source of us. If it falls into the hands of our enemies, if they use it against you, if even you will.
Horo.
I don't want to see that happen. I don't want to. If you are defeated, the Legion will be no more. I don't want to see you fall. This time around, I'm prepared to do anything to prevent that.
She's so dedicated.
I don't want to see any of you
loyal.
fall down in front of me anymore.
At the other end of the shackles, Zoya hesitates. This is a cry from within Horo herself, not something she has been manipulated or bewitched to say. This is the darkest trap set by the inheritance. Horo's cry has made Zoya waver. At this moment, a crack runs down the altar. Like a hungry, gaping mouth, countless tentacles crawl out of the crack and towards Zoya.
The inheritance wants to devour them?
No, that thing. It is craving Zoya.
Take it with you!
The red light bounces off Zoya and takes on a hue that is dazzling and frightening. A stubborn consciousness inside you is shouting, "Stop her." Come on. Tens of red beams protrude from Zoya's body, nailing to the spot. Finally, she looks up at you.
You're using the shackles on me?
Yes, you must resist it. I'm not allowing you to succumb to it. Hey, at least we're using it for good, right? It's not a bad thing.
Come here. Step into my trap.
Chief, don't use the shackles. You've got the bomb inside you.
If you ever use the forbidden force on my commander, threaten her or confine her, or if she were to die for any reason, I'll detonate the bomb immediately.
Hey, if we're gonna die, might as well, use it anyways. He will detonate eventually whether I use the shackles or not. He won't know. I'll come up with the solution later. You deploy the shackles, but the bomb doesn't detonate, which means it isn't a self-triggered bomb. That man has to be present to make a judgment and then detonate the bomb himself. Then there's room for maneuver.
You idiot! How could you put your life on the line like that? You idiot!
I can stop her.
Stop me? You?
Zoya plants herself in front of the altar. The shackles are doing nothing to her stance. The red beams are dancing behind her and only her face is concealed in the shadows. The shackles are restraining her, but they are shaking. They're lashed by a tremendous force, and you can feel that a chaotic voice is corrupting the other end of the shackles.
She is weak! She can't restrain you!
Break free from her. Destroy her. Devour every bit of her. I'll help you destroy your enemy. I'll make all your wishes a reality.
Oh, that voice!
You ran away from me like a wimp for dear life, and now you crawl back here to stand in my way? Why? The authorities want the inheritance too? You also want this impure power?
There is something that I can't forgive, so I have to fight it. Mania has brought about countless misfortunes. No one should be allowed to use it to make bigger disasters. I dread it. If destroying your enemies at all costs is your idea of determination, then laugh at my cowardice to your heart's content. I won't let you attain the inheritance. I will not let anyone use it.
Is that so? I haven't seen people of your ilk for ages. I almost forgot that even in a shitty organization like the authorities, there might be someone who doesn't fit in. Tell me your name, Chief of the MBCC. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey! Careful! Behind you! Something is behind you! Ah!
A mass of black sludge suddenly ensnares her. Before you can say anything, your ankles also fall victim to that sticky substance. The sticky cold tentacles crawl up quickly and strangle you fiercely, its contamination the shape of Horo.
Let go! Let go of Commander! The inheritance belongs to our Commander! Commander! She is our Commander! Let go of her, or I'll kill you!
You hold onto the shackles tightly, even though the rampant aura is tearing your consciousness into pieces.
Your will is stronger than I thought, but you should fight differently. I'll give you a chance to use the shackles on me. Fight through me, but watch your mouth. You don't want to lose to that thing, right?
Yes, I don't want to lose to that thing. The black sludge is tightening its hold on you, but strangely the tighter it gets, the less willing you are to loosen your hands. I don't.
Very good. Then all that's left to say... don't lose.
Oh, the chills! The two words come out in unison like an incantation. Bright light erupts from the shackles surrounding Zoya and instantaneously severs the shadows that have been crawling towards her. She dashes, and the next moment she's standing before you. She clutches the unconscious Horo with one hand, and with the other she deals a punch that smashes the filthy human-shaped thing clinging to you.
Get your hand off the chief.
The creatures clinging to your sinners are also smashed. Zoya grabs the four of you and leaps out of the contamination mire. I didn't know the forbidden force could be used this way. You saved me? Awesome.
You're shaking so badly. Are you cold?
Zoya is holding you upright with one hand. The last time you were so close, she almost took your life. But this time...
Look at you. Scared to death. Still, you gave up the chance to escape and came back to the battlefield to stop me. That's not cowardice. It's courage. Something that's too precious to be found.
Oh, Zoya, you're so cool!
You really are something else. Don't die in a place like this.
Commander! Come back! Come back!
How's Horo doing? The real Horo is lying in the crook of her arm, struggling in pain.
Horo is fighting. I should go and help her.
I guess they're coming from this. Should I? I feel like I should have a healer just in case. There you go. Oh, is there anything that can?
You can't escape.
Oh, it's all the way over there? Shoot, I already used it? Oh no. No! No! I should have,
We can fight.
I didn't think it was gonna go past everyone. Okay, okay. That's fine. At this point, there's no point in.
I won't let them lay a hand on you.
Come on, let's work. If not, I'm gonna borrow someone's.
You can't escape!
Shoot! Stop! No!
Dream getting past me.
The red
Great.
heat.
You've gotten too close.
Oh! Keep breaking!
I am the Legion.
Battle mode activated.
Yes! There we go! The foul incarnation dissolves. Horo is finally free of the shadows, collapsing into Zoya's embrace. Is she alright?
She'll get through this. She got through injuries 100 times more painful. She'll come back from this. She knows we're waiting for her. Now, it's time to deal with it.
Yes. She rises to her feet and looks towards the opened altar.
Enemy targets cleared. Operation still on.
Okay, good. I was hoping that there would be one more.
Chief, after you.
It's gone. It's been taken.
Slowly, the tentacle-shaped shadows retreat to the cracked stone altar.
Does this mean it's under control?
No. The inheritance is more active than ever. And watch out.
From where you came appear new pursuers, eyes glowing red and charging like mad in the direction of the stone altar.
We didn't see this many people when we came down. Where have they been hiding?
They were the ones who blocked my way. I beat the shit out of them. And here they are again.
That must be so annoying for her.
They must have been bewitched by something. Get down!
She makes you crouch down with one hand, and with the other she punches the ground, causing a blast of air that nullifies all the incoming grenades.
It is calling me. It is calling me. The inheritance is mine. It has chosen me.
You! It's me! Me! I've heard it. It wants me!
The crowd thunders past, howling and pacing themselves onto the stone wall like filthy sludge. They're brawling and stepping on each other.
The crystals in the weapons are going manic. And all these gangsters have been contaminated with mania. Why did the inheritance bewitch them into coming here?
Thousands of black spikes thrust out of the patterns and pierce through the crowd. In the next second, the bodies and spikes, along with all the craziness and fear, are sucked into the coffin. Silence descends outside the coffin, punctuated only by the slow throbbing of a colossal heart.
Almost there. Almost there. More. I want more!
Ew, what's that? The coffin opens. At that instant, you hear a twisted voice and see a withered hand. The hand rises out of the coffin and points skywards like trembling and threatening death. The familiar scene makes you feel nauseous.
Wake up!
Her exclamation brings you back to your senses. The hand has disappeared, and in its place, crawling out from under the coffin, is a distorted behemoth of a monster.
More. Give me more.
That's what they were after.
Stop it! Don't let it get out! If it gets out and goes to the more chaotic syndicate, it'll definitely...
Oh, are you scared? You went toe-to-toe with me, and now you're scared of that thing?
She laughs, pats you on the back.
Don't worry, I've made plenty of preparations, just so I can eradicate it. And you are part of the preparations.
I am? Okay. She walks straight for the chaotic Leviathan.
I'm here.
actually.
My eyes, they hurt. I'm gonna turn blind. You still want me to go like this?
There we go. Ugh, what the heck is that?
You can't escape.
Dream of getting past me.
You've gotten too close.
Still hasn't.
The red heat shall devour everything.
I am the Legion.
Oh.
You can't escape.
Freak! All of you!
Battle mode activated.
Almost done.
You've gotten too close.
Yes! The contorted being starts disintegrating. Even so, the contamination storm hasn't quite let up.
Die! Die! Ring. Ring. Almost there.
Give her back! Give her back to me!
It crumples up into a ball and jumps up, throwing countless tattered tentacles as Zoya, its burning red core revealed.
This is what it really is. For this thing, that's where the story ends. The shackles!
With effort, you ramp up the shackles to stop the contamination from corrupting Zoya. She strides ahead. From the palm of her clenched right fist flows blinding white light. She then throws her fist at the gaping mouth of the monster at the red core.
Go back to hell!
Yeah! The white light rips up the giant monster, and the blast of air clears away the filth in the crypt, which is now as bright as in daylight.
What is that?
The white beams spin rapidly and collapse in on themselves, locking up the struggling red light. In the end, all that's left is a white crystal cube hovering above Zoya's open palm. On the facets of the cube are patterns that appear on and off. That's the true form of the inheritance? That's not one of Zoya's sinner abilities.
No, that's a seal. She has used some sort of unknown technique to seal the inheritance along with its mania.
Thank goodness for that. The area around the altar is in ruins. The contamination has dissipated, and the mania crystals all over the place start splintering. The twisted, throbbing sound can no longer be heard. You can hear the approaching footsteps from above now. He walks towards you all, picks up the unconscious Horo and walks in Zoya's direction. Meanwhile, his face is deadly solemn.
It's all right, Earl. The battle is over.
She tucks away the white cube and looks up at you.
Let's go back. We've won.
Let's go. It's just a few corpses.
Oh, another one unlocked? Evenly distributes damage taken by an allied sinner. Okay.
I will give everyone the motivation to keep going.
You are in the temporary base outside the crypt. Using the Legion's communications equipment, you finally get in touch with the MBCC. It has been 47 hours since you lost contact with them. The MBCC is taken aback by your counter and analysis. An investigation on the inheritance soon follows, and Nightingale makes rescuing you a priority. 3 hours prior to the agreed meetup time, you step out of the communications vehicle to find Zoya waiting for you outside. You know, looking back at the main story with you has made me realize just how much things they've set up I've forgotten and stuff that still needs to be explained. Oh. I'm gonna have to remember everything that happened here. Or at least, I guess people will remind me when the time comes.
You done?
Thanks for the equipment. You're not up to something, are you?
Don't mention it. You're no longer the enemy of the Legion.
Then ask that man to be nicer to me.
Earl?
You fixed a bomb on me.
I'm not surprised.
You find it funny?
You can rest easy. The bomb goes dead automatically after 24 hours. He probably forgot to explain it to you.
Darn you, Earl! You tricked me!
Horo's still unconscious. Her overprotected brother's mind is on nothing else at the moment.
Horo? Earl is her brother? Oh, that's why she reacted like that. I did wonder it was like, you know, that they were close in some way, but I didn't think they were siblings. I thought maybe she had something against him, but respected him, but they were siblings? Oh, it all makes sense now. Chapter 5 and 6 are quite closely tied to 3 and 4. They're both quite focused on the Legion. Oh. Okay. So that means we'll be seeing... Because this is chapter 4, so that means we'll be seeing the Legion in the next chapter and the chapter after that then. Got it. They're siblings?
Don't act so surprised in front of Horo. She would read it as, one sibling is so tall while the other is so short, and gets super mad.
Oh, that's so funny. Looks like there's a lot of juicy stuff going on in the Legion, but now there's something more important to ask. How's Horo doing?
The contamination has been all cleared out, but she's still in a coma. The corruption by the inheritance is more serious than I thought. When she wakes up, we can find out how she got the intel about the inheritance. We have to ferret those guys out.
At least the misunderstanding has been cleared up. The MBCC now knows Horo has nothing to do with Suspect R, and that this mania crisis also has nothing to do with the sinners. We'll find out this force behind the inheritance. They are the culprit for the disasters in Syndicate.
Someone said something along those lines to me before. He said Syndicate's misfortunes are the work of a clique of conspirators and evil elements. He's also looking for them.
What? Who could that be?
If we can get rid of them, Syndicate will be free of chaos and return to its former glory.
That would be most ideal. Who is he? Then what happened next?
He was like you, a naive misfit in the authorities. But he's dead now.
Oh.
I can't be bothered to picture how this place might change. Ever since I could remember, Syndicate has always been chaotic and violent. Abandon the city and become a degenerate. Or become a degenerate, then be abandoned by the city. It makes no difference. It was once glorious. But that glory is long gone. Even if you find out the one behind the inheritance, the gangs will still fight to the bitter end for the inheritance husk. This isn't a case of one worm turning the water murky, but a case of the murky water breeding millions of worms.
That's quite a disturbing image, but that's very understandable. So destroying everything is the solution? You look into her eyes a bit deeper, trying your best to ascertain whether the cold fire of anger is still burning silently inside her.
You've put the shackles on me, so you can stop me anytime you want. Unless I kill you, right?
She is setting your mind at ease, but at the same time, she has changed the subject. At this moment, the noises of a helicopter interrupt you. It's the MBCC. They have arrived over 1 hour sooner than scheduled.
Chief, you're all right. Thank goodness. Nice to meet you, Commander of the Legion, Sinner Zoya.
Adjutant, is it? Are these all the people you've brought?
The MBCC holds no grudge against the Legion, and for the time being, we are not after the sinners on the loose, or you. This is our way of expressing our gratitude, by order of the Chief.
Oh?
The MBCC has sorted out the Chief's oral account and has submitted a preliminary operation report in which we've clarified the source of the mania crisis and emphasized the contribution of the Syndicate's sinners in the operation. Just now, we received a request from the Public Security Bureau in the Dis City. They read the report and are asking to get in touch with you to discuss the business of the inheritance and the amendment of West District Order Management Regulations.
They came to you and made this request?
Yes. The authorities wish to reopen the negotiation and discuss the future of the Syndicate with local representatives. And that's also what the Chief wants.
Zoya falls silent and turns to look at you.
The reception must have been good. You got this big load of information across in such a short time?
I wish there were other ways around this.
That sounds superior for a mere chief. There's no way I'm gonna give you the inheritance. But I want to see how sincere you are. You can go get the Public Security Bureau to send someone suitable to talk to me. I agree to participate in the negotiation, for the sake of the new MBCC chief. Are you satisfied with this arrangement, Chief? Go. Go back to your subordinates. We'll meet again.
Oh man, that gave me chills. So
Come
intense.
Out. The coast is clear.
That was quite amicable. Doesn't your commander hate the guts of people from the authorities? I'm surprised she didn't tear apart the helicopter.
She has her reasons.
All right then. Please pay the information fees. Second in command of the Legion. Just swipe your card here. It took me quite some time to spy on them. This is a reasonable price, isn't it?
Of course it is. Speaking of which, you lost the White Cube and a staff member.
White Cube?
That woman asked for such a low price. Quite out of character.
This is how the woman put it. This is how the cube is supposed to be used, instead of sitting in my place collecting dust. And one fewer mouth to feed, which means less expenditure for the company. My good fella, please give us a good review, and we hope to be of your service again. I've checked the chief out. She is trustworthy. KK is safer with her. One more thing. Please tell your boss, the inheritance is salvaged, and it's just the beginning. Boss Bai sends her regards.
Bai?
You still can't let the suspect R thing go. Rest assured, no one can fault you on that. You got a lot to show for your first mission out. You achieved a lot for the Sinners, the FAC, and the Dis City.
You can return to the Bureau first. I'm staying in the Syndicate until the negotiation is over. And when you get back, help me track down the source of that erroneous intel. I really want to know.
How's Horo doing?
She's not getting worse. Or better.
Is that so? Sorry, Earl. I was late.
No need to apologize. She chose the path, and so did the Legion. We've decided to follow you. I hope you're not getting cold feet.
Never.
Great. We're ready to tie up the loose ends of the cave business.
Zoya nods, walks over to the edge of the cliff, ignites a lighter, and tosses it.
Destroy every Mania weapon in Crystal, and take all the documents. Put them in a safe place, along with Horo.
Oh, Zoya! Why are you so cool?
This is the clue she risked her life for. Keep that in mind, and get to the bottom of all this. It's the to the N, yeah. I need to make some preparations for the negotiation. All right, let's go. Let's go and change Syndicate.
Oh, what's happening? Inheritance battle. source eruption. S028 has acquired the Parma inheritance. Ooh, I have unlocked it. Wait. Yeah, I think I'll stop here for now since we did end an arc, and I feel like if I start it, it'll be kind of awkward in the middle of the story for the next stream.
Chief, you look tired. Want me to help you relax?
But wait, let me collect stuff first to see if I can do another temple before ending the stream today. Let's see. Let's gather this
The cruelty
stuff.
of the real world always catches people off guard.
Let me get this stuff. I think that was it. Yep. Okay. 16, 15. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just a survey. I'll do that later. When will the next stream be? Maybe in... It'll be 1 week after the Arknights one, which I believe I did... What is it? Schedule on the Discord server, so you can check there. It'll be the week after that. I do need some time to build my sinners to be phase 2. I think that's what it was. Let's see. Or at least to level 50. Yeah, if I can unlock all of them, the ones that I currently use, to reach at least level 50 before the next stream, I think that would be good, because if I do want to complete chapter 5 and 6 in one sitting, that'll probably be better, because I think it would take forever if I were to use my level 40 sinners. Unless, yeah, I think that would probably be the best. I'll aim for level 70, but I do need some time to actually build the characters, because they don't give you enough, what is it, energy or whatever this is. Yeah, I need more energy to actually be able to do that, so that'll be when the next stream will be. I'll have it under the live tab on my channel as well eventually when the time gets closer. But for now, if you want to chat about Paths Nowhere, make sure to join my Discord server. I do talk about my progression and ask questions in there whenever I come across something. I'll also set up the secret society soon, and I'll let you guys know in there as well. If you are interested in chatting, make sure to join my server subs for the next stream. And I guess that's about it. I will probably react to the next set of Paths Nowhere videos maybe in a month or so. By then there should be enough videos for me to react to all of them in one go, in one video, in one sitting. I think it'll be closer to the... Oh wait, when you go to archives. Oh yeah, wait, no, that's the shop. Archives Bureau. Archives, there's the cubes to collect. Oh, right here. Oh, it's just that. Oh, here it is. But yeah, please join my Discord server if you want to chat more about it, and I will ask questions if I roll someone that I don't really know to see if it's good. Oh, new area. There are 5 dispatch areas. You can have unlimited dispatches here. Area of reputation. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Dispatch all.
Is this in order? Okay. I'll see to it.
Cool. Oh, I have enough. Okay. Should I do this event banner or should I do this Raven banner? Do you think you'll eventually stream some events as well? Yes, I think once I have reached the latest chapter for Paths Nowhere, then I'll start streaming the events. But right now, since I do want to catch up with the events, I don't want to have too many streams and then potentially burn myself out with all the games that I've been playing, So basically, once I catch up to main story, then events is how I'll be going about it for pretty much all the games that I'll be playing. I have a long way to go for a lot of the games, so main story will be my focus until then. And that's only if you guys want me to stream the event. But yeah, also if you want to watch the VOD, then you have to become a huge Foxbite subscriber on my server. So make sure to join that if you wish to watch the entire VODs for all of my streams. It's only the first time gameplay VODs that are, you know, available to the public eventually. Chinese New Year event in 3 months? I'll have to think about it. I don't know if Path to Nowhere has a live stream that we can do a watch party on. I know that other companies do that, but I do wonder if Path to Nowhere does it, at least for global. Because I feel like they don't have a lot of stuff on their YouTube channel. But I'll see if I want to... Or I'll have everyone vote to see if you want to watch me stream the event instead of going through the main story. And if you're okay with me taking longer to catch up. Just because it's usually once a month for Path to Nowhere because I have the other games that I have to catch up on as well. I try not to stream more than a week only because I get burnt out easily. Gaming's not really a natural, I guess, relaxing hobby for me. It's something that I usually put a lot of focus on so I can enjoy and immerse myself in the story. So I hope you enjoyed watching the stream, and thank you for giving me some tips and reminding me to do stuff. But first, should I do the event banner or the routine banner or the regular? Which one do you recommend that I go for the last 10 pool of the stream? I do like Horo. I feel like I have McQueen. And I know I got Matilda recently. I think Donald's the one for the newest event, right? I'm not sure if I want Raven more or Donald. I mean, either way, I probably wouldn't get. Recommend Raven? Okay, cool. Then we'll go for Raven's banner. Okay, I know I'm probably not gonna get an S rank center, but I at least hope that I can get one of the ones that I need for Drea's team. So let's go. Yes. So many.
Help!
Okay, come on.
Let me go! A beauty is being kidnapped! Let me go! Let me go!
Seriously, why do I keep getting Pepper?
Eastside Firefighting Ambassador 4 reporting for duty. Wherever I am, not a...
This is the Syndicate gangster rapper. Who are you, looking dumb?
There's nothing to be happy about catching someone like me.
Come on, please.
Who is it this time? Stop there!
Oh, at least
Back
it's someone
off.
new.
Let me go! Let me go!
Why, Pepper? Why must you appear all the time? Donald is from the new main story, chapter 13. Oh, okay, got it.
I haven't done anything bad in the past 2 years.
Nice to meet you. Are you the chief of MPCC?
You know, there's 2 characters
Before
I keep getting
better keep your head on your
so many times.
You are
Gekavijin and Pepper. Like, why? Why do you guys keep appearing?
You are the one who imprisoned us.
Well, at least I got someone new. I suppose. I don't know how I feel, but... Gekavijin, why? Yes, but I already maxed her out. Like, so many times, and it's just getting so... Wait, where is she? Look, I already maxed out her shackles. How many times do I need to get her? If it wasn't for that, drive me insane. These people that I keep getting. I mean, it's fine if I didn't max out their shackles, but some of them I've already maxed them out like so many times already to the point that it's like, can you please give me someone new? I'm tired of seeing you come out. Although I am pretty glad that I got Pepper. Very useful. I just don't know when I want to build her. Like, should I build her right now or should I build her a little later? That's the thing that I'm a little uncertain about. But I guess I'll probably just have to... Because I didn't get to read her skills yet, but I do know that she's part of Drea's bleed team. So I'll have to look that up, I suppose. Oh, there's more that I can grab. Let me grab it real quick. Guess I'll have to gather those cubes for the next stream. But either way, I hope you had a lot of fun. That was so fun. Yes, I really want those two. Those are like the, what is it? The main people that are best with Drea, right? So I really want to get those two, but for some reason I have yet to get them, and they're not even S. They're, what was it? A or B or something? I just really want them. When are they gonna come out? So, either way, I'm gonna be building my character or my sinners for the next couple of weeks. That should give me enough time to at least reach level 50 for all of them. Besides the shop though, like I really wanted to roll them, you know, it'd be nice. But I'll go to the supply office maybe after, and then hopefully I can do fragment exchanges, because I don't really know how they look like either, so I should probably see what they look like in the first place. But I look forward to the next stream. I'll schedule it on the Discord server immediately after the stream, but you should be seeing the scheduled stream on my channel a few, I guess, when the time is a little closer, maybe like 2 weeks away or 1 week away. So be sure to keep an eye out on that, or you can just join my server and then just hit interested on the events list for all the streams that I have set up on there. I think Limbus Company, Lobotomy Corporation, Library Ruina, Arc Knight, the next one, and also now the Path to Nowhere next one will also be set up. But those are the streams, gameplay streams that I have scheduled in my server already. It's just the YouTube one, I try to like keep it a little bit closer to the time that's supposed to be held, or else it'll be kind of weird. Maybe get lost with the other live streams VODs that are actually publicly available. So yes, please join my server if you like. If not, then I hope I can see you in the next stream, and I will